Yo, yo. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Morning. Oh, what? Oh, what? Green Arrow, yeah? This might be better music for non-copyright. We'll see. Just randomly found it. But it's liquid dub female vocals, so I think that always sounds better. Overall. It's taking a lot of you to get into killer games today, oh yeah? Liquid, Jazz, Nerdy, N0, MM Tonga, Charlie, LT, VVV, Herbert, Ronnie, Green Arrow, Angela. How y'all doing? How's your Friday? Slept good? Yeah, I mean, I had some alcohol yesterday, so I woke up with kind of an acidic throat, but I had quite a bit of water, and it's calmed down. So that's only negative, really. No. Charlie with the 2 months. Appreciate it, man. Wins opportunity should be looked into. 3 out of 4 players and matches using it. People who already know how to loop just makes the perk stronger. I don't think that's the issue with the perk though, Risey. I think that's an issue with how strong loops are. So I think you're looking at the wrong issue. The perk kind of, what would I say? It exposes the bad kind of loop design. Oh God. C4 bombing. What are you doing, man? Telling to your channel, but enjoying the great content. Appreciate it, man. One thing you'll see here is you'll see some really good players. It happens on all games that we play, but I mean, this is just another. Boom, 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 boom. So you'll learn a lot, be it from me or from the people I'm going against. There's always something to learn. Rap B. Couldn't care less, honestly. What is it? Just join the gym and you feel a bit intimidated. Any tips? Well, first you need to work out why do you feel intimidated. Gyms are very, very accepting and welcoming. from my experience. Just take your time, work out kind of a strategy. Work out what you want. It's Trauma, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. From Australia, how you doing, Scarlet? Oh, I don't know anything about that, Chris. Feel a bit intimidated with all the weights and the gym guys who know what they're doing and you're new to it. Yeah, but they were once upon a time. It's Trauma, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you, man. I don't ego lift, GG, so I don't know what my max bench were. When I went to the gym, it was for, you know, just getting fit, really. Baby has yet to kill Switch potential energy. Yeah, it's not good. They won't all weekend either because they don't do anything on the weekends. Baby. Yeah, people couldn't care less, Griffey. Maybe people are getting paranoid because of the social media people posting like, oh, look at this person and laughing and stuff. But a lot of them are just kind of the bully people of society anyway. They're just like that anyway. A lot of people don't care. Yeah, Ultimate Weapon's destroyed. It just makes people scream near a locker now, and that's it. I think it's got a longer cooldown and it activates for a shorter time. Like it's just like massively over nerfed. Most people at the gym are focused on themselves. Yeah. A lot of people are very accepting as well and welcoming, as I said. Because when people come to the gym, people see it as someone wanting to better themselves, basically, and trying to do something which is quite disciplined. So there's usually respect there. With like 99% of people, there's always that, you know, 1% outlier, etc. But who gives a shit about them? Auto weapon is just weapon now, yeah. The ultimate weapon. What? Opening a locker and people screaming around the locker for 15 seconds. Don't throw about that one. I've said before, I don't know why the devs / the community who complain about these things, I don't know why they don't want killers to find them. Like, overall, the game should be more about chase, really. That should be the big kind of gameplay element. Not trying to look for survivors or just holding on gens, but yeah. Yeah, I watched every years. We've been up to Revel. You want to base up and improve your physique? Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. Seriously, people, as I said, 99% of the time in gyms, they only have respect for the people at the gyms. Pushing my rage comp, is it bad? Is it like, where is the rage? What's going on in DBD right now? Nothing really changed that much. I mean, it will have, obviously. Actually, masses will have changed, but not recently. From a year ago, you probably won't recognize it. Okay, should I 6 should we side for him? Yeah, I'll try him out. When he comes out, I'll jump on for like the day or maybe half a day or something. Depends how much fun we have with him. I'll try placements and see if we can get placed into platinum or diamond, which I'm sure we will. Like, even without playing Street Fighter, I can jump on and get to plat. It looks like, just straight away. When I were playing, we were getting diamond straight away, but yeah. Splendid code for in DVD for 500k BP. No, I haven't. Not bad. Max, how you doing, mate? Yeah, no dead hard for distance anymore. Was that a year? What I think about the PlayStation account drama and Helldivers. Is there really drama with it? I think the devs are going about it wrong, because they're getting a bit defensive. And there were people supporting, and there were people defending them, so they didn't need to do that, and that's not smart. But overall, like, is the drama? Like, why is the drama? Obviously, they've been forced to have to do this now. Like, it's just one of them things. Apparently, they always had it in the details about the game that you needed it. It's just that there were a massive grace period where you didn't, and now you do. All I've heard is you have to make a PSN account, yeah. Do you even need a PlayStation to make a PSN account? I don't think you do you? Not sure. It'd just be like making a new email, that's it. No, you don't even need a PlayStation. Yeah, so I don't know. It seems like it's a kind of a mountain out of a molehill kind of thing again. Like, it's kind of trivial. It shouldn't really be drama. I do think some people just like to like create drama or be in drama or talk about drama. And it's not like a unknown thing. I mean, there's been fucking Salt magazines and shit, haven't they, which has all been about drama. Like, even before before the internet, pretty much. So, people have always loved it. Paparazzis and shit, right? But it's just another account people don't want. But like you said, they will want. Yeah, I mean, it's not a huge thing, is it? Negative stuff always overshadows positive. Yeah, it's sad, but that is true. We do focus more on negatives than positives, 100%. Just Twitter being Twitter, for sure. Kind of how it is. The drama is that you can't make PSN accounts in certain countries. Ah, okay. Well, that's got some validity. That's more on the countries not allowing the PSN account, though, innit, than on the devs. It's very strange that you can't have a PSN. Right? Why would you attack the devs for that? That's the country you're in. Isn't that the main issue? It's not the devs. You should be allowed to make a PSN account. It's very strange. Good night. No way by Rockstar. You're buying this PS account, that's just you. Old Steam Lazy user. Yeah. Some countries have legal issues with PSN. Yeah, I don't know the whole thing with it. But it's more on... the whole thing was enforced by Sony. Yeah, that's what I mean. It will be, Jazz. But Arrowhead are not going about it right. I've seen some, like, kind of screenshots where they've been quite defensive to some people, where they've been like, I thought you were leaving, kind of thing. Shouldn't do that. People will be able to paint a narrative around it quite easily. They just need to be, you know, very kind of cordial. I get it, you know, it gets irritating, especially that they're probably getting attacks and stuff. So I get it, they're human. But they do need to be more kind of cordial with it. And let people kind of work out by themselves, you know, that it's not really their fault. Review community manager, go review bomb our game, lol. Boom, 15k negative reviews. Yeah, not smart. Bing, bing. God, you on that fucking forum, Alice? It's so funny. I think some people are like that, saying if you have like a really fast metabolism, you actually, it's really hard for you to get like big. But yeah, I think you can have like protein and stuff to help with it. Can you ever be like really big if you have like really fast metabolism, guys? I don't know if it's possible, is it? You can still be fit, but I don't think you'll ever be able to be like big. I think it'd be quite difficult. It does slow down the older you get, though. Yeah, I'm not talking about like just a fast metabolism, like just you know, kind of average fast. I'm talking about really fast. Like some people have like super quick metabolisms, like where sometimes they go to the doctors where they're like, "Dude, I'm like I literally can't put weight on." Dredge is okay, Dave. He's a bit slow. He's not the worst. He's got anti-loop. He can teleport around, which gives him kind of map pressure. You've been underweight all your life, really? My spirit build. Pop, pain res, rapid brutality, and agitation, I believe. I usually have 2 gen defenses in my build, which I wish I didn't have to use, but from my perspective of this game, you need to use them. Especially if you want to play in a more fun way, where you go for more chases. You can kind of find ways with slugging and camping without gen defense and stuff, but I don't find that as fun. I like going for more chases, if possible. Used to train as strongman and eat like one, and now he's stuck with a big old boat. Got down from 350 pounds to 267 pounds. Yeah, that's kind of big, man. Damn. But goddamn, that's £100 loss as well. That's insane. That can't be easy. You were 65 kilograms. And then you return with 90. Okay. You just love food. Yeah. Double-edged blade, fast metabolism, nice ability to eat a lot, but not nice when you're trying to gain weight. Yeah. It'll also give you bad habits when you get older, and your eating habits won't be as good. Which could have a negative too. Positives and negatives to a lot of stuff, don't they? £135 in high school. I don't know how big these are. 5,000 calories plus a day. Wow, that's insane. Oh god, energy drinks, dangerous. You should have tried some, if you didn't, you should have tried some of that Olay energy that I was sponsored by, you know, a few months back. That's like, it was a healthier alternative to energy drinks. It weren't like the classic G Fuel or whatever. It was trying to be a healthier version. So it'd still give you the energy, but with less bullshit. Any builds on the list? We have 0 builds on the list at the moment. We haven't even jumped on. But seeing as you're saying that, let's do that. A little chat of the sort though. So yo, how you doing? Hopefully that's like non-copyright. It says non-copyright, but you just never know, right? So I guess we'll see if my stream gets muted and shit. Is it time for na 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 na? It's a you. Warm up game. Even more of a warm up game because I weren't here yesterday. Try to eat anything to wake up the next day the same way. As I said, some people are like that. I think I have like just a normal metabolism. It's not fast, it's not slow, it's just kind of like just normal. $5:30 AM, damn. Why are you up so early, Red? He gorgeous. $2.33. $4.30. Damn early. I think I got up at like 8ish. But I did go to bed at like 1, so I should have had like another hour. But it is what it is. Chicken and rice is alright, but you know, I can eat some unhealthy stuff. It's all about balance. I haven't been working out too hardcore recently, saying I just couldn't be arsed. But I will get back into it. I just need to get that kind of that bug again, and then when it hits me, it's I'm gonna start working out quite a lot again. A Dwight game of early old meta build. Sure. Dwight game of early old meta build. You know that survive meta hasn't changed, right? And it depends what meta you're on about, but I would say an old meta. Decisive Dead Hard has been meta for ages. Do you mean when Windows came out? Probably Dren. I don't really like using insta-heals and stuff. Oh wait. It's them 2 in it. Something like this. I mean, the meta hasn't really changed for Survivor, man. Windows is subjective, but I would say it's meta. The only thing I've changed is off the record because that was the newest thing that came out. Spirit
perks of your choice and the strongest add-ons. Also Hawkins as the map offering.
Deceive Inc. Yeah, I haven't really been playing Deceiving too much. How is it now? We should check it sometime just to see kind of how it is. Maybe just at the end of the stream, for example. Just like 1 or 2 games. Doesn't hurt, does it? How is it though? If anyone's playing Deceive. What's the player base like? Yeah, Deceiving were fun, Saint. Did start watching Let's Deceive video. Yeah, I've got like a backlog of just loads of videos. But I'm kind of just putting up as a schedule. And I've got even more that I need to put up. I'm just getting kind of this is just lots. Yeah. So that's why you play those side games now and then, no drama, just spicy gameplay. I think I'll always have some kind of drama around me. Russian team. Do you say Dwelf or just Dwight? I can use Dwelf, that's fine. Wait, does this mean that the ping's like really bad? I can't remember. Whatever. Me just pressing it. There'll always be kind of drama around me because I'm very opinionated and a lot of my opinions get taken out of context. They either get twisted or taken out of context. It happens all the time. So I think someone said it. I can't remember exactly what they said, but this is kind of what happens for me. I'll say that I like spoons, right? Spoons. And then someone will be like, what? You don't like knives, right? Like, I didn't mention I didn't like knives. I just said I like spoons. But they take it out of context as if like, oh, why don't you like knives? It's like, I'm not saying that, you know? You get the idea? Like, things get taken out of context. I try to make it as obvious as possible, but there's always an angle I don't think of. Because using common sense, it doesn't make sense why someone would think that. So I don't think of that angle, and it always gets me. Okay, going for a. While playing Bill Ed. I was going up, but then you give me a build. Your build's prioritized, so. He said Dwight with old Survivor meta, and the meta for Survivor's not changed, so it's this. I mean, the only difference is there's no off the record. I use a DS because off the record took over DS because off the record was overall stronger because it gave more benefits. But before off the record, it was just DS, wasn't it? But it does depend what you mean. Like, if you mean like old before Windows were even in the game, like I don't know what time period you mean. But like years ago, when was Windows in the game? It was years from now, wasn't it? On the internet, it's all about context. It's about perception, and people perceive it based on what they think without knowing the context. Yep. I mean, I said on Twitter, it's very true. You know, people who control the narrative control the people. It's very, very true. Like, if someone has complete control of the narrative, like, say someone says something, and then they twist it to say something else, they can get all them people to rile against that person, and that person has no chance to really defend themselves anymore. Even if they keep trying to explain this is out of context. They've already got them, haven't they? They've already got the narrative. The narrative is this person is so-and-so, or this person said so-and-so, and you can't really break that anymore because they've created it. Even if you say, no, that's not what I meant, they're like, no, that is what you meant. It wasn't though. Yeah, it is. You know, blah, blah, blah. Media controls the narrative in the UK. Yeah, control the narrative, control the people. It's very true. Very efficient gen team this. We've got on 3 separate gens. This guy had corrupt, by the way. Not worth it. Another react vid? Maybe, maybe. I want the react vids to be kind of organic. So... But yeah, maybe. Like, if there's something what's in, like you think's interesting to react to, are you gonna... Yeah, well, you've got a cool box. Oh, okay. Solo queue moments. I don't think he's gonna come here. I think he's gonna... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Game sense correct? Yeah, okay. He's... I was gonna say, I don't think he's gonna come here. He's gonna go straight to the hook. Field Corrupt only helps low MMR killers. It doesn't seem worthy of a perk slot. It almost feels, and this is like just my theory, but it almost feels the devs designed the new Corrupt based on an old design where they were going to have it at base. Shit, I'm kind of positioned. I won't be with another killer, but it's Wesker. Ooh, that was lucky. Nice movement as well. It looked like brutal, that was quicker. Damn, he got the hit though. Sage. He's got brutal, so he's zoning me quite nicely with it. Nice. I pushed him full map away though, so at least that's good. I think he has brutal, I could be wrong. It looked like he did. They could actually body block this, they can't hook me. Wow, I actually got off, that's so unlucky. Use agitation, man. Oh wow, we actually vaulted that. No! Nice. That's a nice vault. That's gonna be a pain res. Ah, that's why I wanted it there. Pain res. He should be using Agi then. I think it's gonna be quite hard for him to do something here. The gen's about to be done. There's only one gen. I'll have DS now, so I can't keep going for me. Now, he might be able to kill me, or might be able to kill one other, but I don't know if he's going to get a good result here, from what I'm seeing. Because he needs to kill three, sorry, remember. Him killing one doesn't mean anything. It's ready to the hooks out because it's incentivized to do so because of pain res. If it didn't have that, it wouldn't bother. That's why incentives are important. Nova, I think, for the 2 months. We'll play around incentives. That's why you incentivize and not punish. It's something I've said for a long time. I might put this here. We're not the quickest right now, though. We've had 2 gens, what we're new enough done for quite a while. Unless maybe he has pain res pop. It's the only thing I could really think. He does have a bit of a free gen. Coming back, smart. Don't have to her again. That's number... Ooh! He's playing small.
Here's my personal Wraith build. Brown Serpent, Purple Shadow Dance, Pop, Pain Rees, Brutal Strength, Coup de Grace. This is a fun chase build that loves when survivors drop pallets.
Got it. I will add that to the list. If you push them off the gen, I'm going to get this now. It don't have enough time. I'm going to commit, even if it comes to this way. That's only a person who's on 1. Oh, shit. Is that Pop? Probably is, right? Painras and Pop. I think he'd be fucked if he didn't have them too. Because we've had these gens really close. She gives 0 shit, so I can body block for her. Yeah, I think Pop Painras. Yeah. And there's a Pop. He's gonna probably go to the gen, right? Over me. Yep. Hmm. He might come back. Yeah. Him going over here would be very silly. I expect him to do it. Nah, I didn't expect it. We should be able to come... Ooh. We should be able to come back on him, maybe. He might be looking for a trade. Huh. Shit, that person will get saved. That sucks. What the fuck is going on? Is there a gem back there? Weird. I should have traded. Yeah, maybe. I thought me distracting him over here would allow these to do the gens, but they didn't do the gen, so it didn't really matter. Dunno. I kinda don't want to just trade either, it's boring. We could have easily done this gen, man. Oh well. The one that's probably going for a hatch or something. She's on a gen now. Took her a while though. He's gonna come here and pop, but she's gonna finish that other gen. She might open that gate over there, which means I can beeline for it. So he's gonna come for me, right? He might even pop it, which will give me distance. She's gonna finish her gen. He might think I'm gonna stay there, and he might circle around, and then she's gonna go to the right hand side, and then potentially open that exit gate, and I might be able to get it. Let's see. The fuck? Okay, that's weird. That's not what I expected at all. You gotta look at it, they're both at this side. This would have been a free escape for one of us, but because they're both at this side, if you downs her, pretty much guaranteed you get me. Off a slug. That's still lucky. See? He might be able to get it because he's Wesker. Another killer, a lot of other killers won't be able to, but he's Wesker, so I think he can. Let's see. That's so lucky. Both the gates at one side of the map. We weren't even free gens, yeah. Okay, good. The classic me, the only one escaping. But yeah, that was lucky as fuck with the two exit gates at one side. Good damn. Painras pop, right? Yeah, Pimmer's pop. Corrupt didn't really do anything, and I told you he had Brutal. Fucking knew it. Yeah, smart. Brutal were allowing him to zone. GG. Yeah, they could have done the gens faster, but with solo queue, they're never going to be as efficient as a team on comms. Spirit. First my choice is stronger. So I know it's also Hawking as the map offering. Hawkins. Oh yeah. I think this is one of the better builds, so that doesn't need to change, but there you go. The fear of being chased is what kills solo queue. I mean, the only real reason we couldn't just rush gens there is because he actually had gen defense. If he didn't have gen defense, he would not have been able to get as many hooks as he got. Which is why I say, you know, it is a... Gen defense allows healthy gameplay, and the killer can still win. If no Charhards was the most fun killer to play for me, I'm really enjoying Billy at the moment, because I'm learning him. I weren't playing Billy for, like, years pretty much, because the chainsaw noise, it was not healthy for your ears. So now I can actually play him, so it's almost like, it's not really like playing a new game, but it's kind of, it feels very new to me, which is nice. And we're getting a lot better with him. It's still a lot to learn. I'm probably at about like 30-40% of what I could be with him, but I started off at like 5%. The chainsaw is still obnoxiously loud though. I don't think so. Is it just me that feels that the chainsaw's like completely fine now with the sound? It used to be super loud, man. It used to like... It almost felt like it drilled into your fucking ears. Terra, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the follows as well, guys. Yeah, not bad, Quinner. Never had an issue with it, but ears aren't the best. Well, it was really bad. From my perspective, anyway. Really, really bad. It would literally, like, pierce your ears. Like, it'd have such a, like, grating, sharp sound. It's bad. Now it's way, way more toned down. Bird just flew, someone's there. I could play Killer and Survivor. He went to the right. He's in there. Imagine if he was like back here. No. Bird flew, that was me though. Get a pop on here, very nice. Alright, so 4. I always count hooks. Well, I don't need... it depends. It depends on the level. I won't count the first hooks. I'll only count the death states and see if that works. If that stops working, I'll count all hooks. Because it all depends on the level you're going against. If you're going against like a super high level, you need to count every hook. But if you're going against like just decent, you can just memorize death states and you're alright. Bad movement there. Oh, someone's here for a save though. I reckon we should go for her again. I think that's number 4, right? I said, yeah. She was on a gen, she won't have anything. Get her because she was going to go for the save anyway. Makes sense. And then we could go back to him. So someone could still be trying to do this. Okay, so 4 is death cert. Nah, they would have picked him up. Very nice. Just full commit. Full commit. Sometimes no bluff at all is the biggest bluff you can do. Fell down. I'm doing the weird... Oh. Oh, really? Nice. Okay, wait. What happens if I try and bait you two then? If I do this. And then this. And you heard me. Nice. Huh. Well, she knows some little tricks. Balls death hook. That's all we need to memorize at the moment. God, agitation's beautiful. Look at this. I don't have to worry about hooks. I can just be like, which one should I pick? So fucking nice. If you haven't used agitation, try it. It'll be very hard for you to stop. It just allows you so much freedom and like no panic when you're looking for hooks. That was bad movement. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Would have been bad. See, that's why I should have done it. Fine though. You see, if I didn't do a bluff there, I would have hit him again quickly too. Ball's still the only death hook. Look at this. Agitation. I want to use this hook, okay? Look at it. So good. No, putting Iron Grasp on as well is too much. Way too much wasted perk slots. Iron Grasp only adds 2 seconds and you still waste a lot of time carrying them. Agitation, you get to places further than Iron Grasp will take you, and it gets there quicker. It's just the superior one. Actually, no, I think I'm for fuck's sake. It's below, question mark? Yeah. You can hear me. Okay, messed up. Rage quit. Get onto your rage quit queue. Enjoy it, and then come back, and you'll be reformed, and you won't rage quit anymore. Oh wait, then that's not in the game. Never mind. You'll continue to rage quit. And now I need to verse a bot. Number 4's death hook, so 4. Not bad. Nice idea as well. Tried the double bluff. There we go. Oh, actually, no, that's just a bluff. Never mind. Double bluff is where you actually commit. I'm moving quicker because of rapid. People are not ready for that at all. Fly over here with Agi. Alright, I think we got 3 on death hook as well, so full 3. Take an agitation for the speed up while carrying. Yeah, speed up while carrying, allowing me to put people on hooks for positional advantage as well. Like, it's a list of good things that passively help throughout the whole match. Is way bigger, like a way bigger list than a lot of perks. It's not the most interesting perk, but it's consistent passive advantages are massively worth. She could have DS, she just got off hook, but she's the only target I see, so fuck it. I am playing on max 4, yeah. This is very easy too. This is like a below the buffer, exclamation mark buffer. You kind of say that from the start. 1 gen only done, it's kind of obvious. I do prefer going against people at my level. Then below the buffers are too easy. Mid-level MMR, it's too easy. Way too easy. It's like going against fucking golds or something on a fighting game. Just simple. Nice dead on from the bot. Good job. I don't know if I can actually get a bot at this window, right? Can I? Like, I can force it through, and then I can force it through, but I'm not in chase, so it's not going to block. Wait. Oh, I can get it because of my speed. If I didn't have the speed, I wouldn't be able to, though. Shows you how kind of busted that window is, or potentially busted. Look, I have the speed. Boss can dead hard now. I mean, if you give them dead hard, yeah, they'll always do it when you get close to them as well. But I didn't know he had dead hard, so I didn't try and bait it. And it's a bot as well, so I kind of turn my brain off when I go against them. Hope I'm really using too much thought in them. We all play the exact same way. Not too bad gen efficiency, says someone rage quit. And I also have hit all my pain reses, so maybe I'm being a bit harsh with the gen efficiency. And with one rage quit, it makes it very difficult. Did I say someone? I did. That's why that bird's moved. Question is... where did they go? They started walking, so I can't see the scratch marks. Could have walked to a locker. Ah. That's Devil Girl. Kill her and then we've won. Move to this game. Ah! Really young. I mean, streaming DBD is different to just playing it, though, and that goes with any game. There's way more things going on. Cool. Once again, double bluff. You just commit to it. You don't do any hesitation. Works a lot more than you think. Try it if you never try it. It's good to mix up bluffing and double bluffing. If you just always bluff, they're always going to play a certain way. If you just double bluff, they're always going to play a certain way. So you need to mix it up. Like, sometimes go for the hesitation, sometimes don't. Just mix it up. You'll have no problem getting to top of them if you do that successfully. Because this is like mid-level. It's the upper mid. It looks upper mid. The gen efficiency is quite high. To say like how poorly they did in chase, they've nearly got to 1 gen. That's quite high gen efficiency in my opinion. One person rage quitting and most chasers pretty much insta-downed. It's the same in poker. Yep, exactly, exactly. In poker, you can have a really bad hand and you pretend it's really good, but sometimes you have a really good hand and you say that it's really good, right? And vice versa. You have a really good hand, you pretend it's bad, but you have a really bad hand, you pretend it's bad. You mix it up, you mix up your signals. 100%. That's how you crack into the higher levels of gaming, in my opinion. Vagrant, thank you for the 30 at moments, appreciate it. One hand of poker by bluffing, you had absolutely nothing. I mean, that's literally poker. That's why they say poker face. Because poker is basically luck. If you want to be consistent at winning it, you need to have another element there. What you know isn't luck, right? You're gonna be playing at a poker championship or something, Savage, you said. Bluffing beats passive opponents. Yep. Yep. You're not wrong. And they'll keep losing money, won't they, with the buy-ins, whatever it's called. The I forgot the word. The blinds, that's it, innit? Yeah, they'll keep losing the money through the blinds. Yep. I know poker. This guy's been going for the gate. Fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They do the 99 thing, which is smart. If you don't know how to do that, you go all the way to where the A is, I think it is, in Escape. And then you listen for the killer to come around, and then when they go away, then you go back on it, because it gives you the quickest opening speed without any tell to the killer that you've been there. And that's what it did. It's what most people do. As I say, it's kind of mid-high MMR this. I still think mid-high MMR is easy though. Say that again. The bar where it says escape, you go to where the A is, like the start of the A, and then you stop the bar there. You listen for the killer to come around. As soon as he goes back, you go back on it. Because that's just before the red light appears. That's what he did. That's what a lot of people do. It's a very known tactic. It used to be just before the E, but they changed it where you can actually go even further now and get to the A. For some reason. So your personal Wraith build. What the one are you using? I'm using them two, weren't I? Shut. So brown serpent. What the fuck is that? Okay. And then shadow dance. This can waste your time a bit though. It can have a negative to it. And also, a lot of times they get to another loop when you do this too. Let's see. Pop PM res. Okay, let's see. X-Rays if you want to give a build, this was the last one. 0 on the list. Have I given Wake Up a shot? Yeah, not interested in that perk. That seems like more of a Swift perk, honestly. You have one person with Wake Up for the team. You also have an unnatural ability to win at blackjack. Your friends stop playing with you because you keep winning. I mean, if that was true, you'd be able to just gamble and just, you know, basically set for life, though, right? There's tactics in blackjack. I saw something on card counting, and it's really interesting that the way they do it is they play quite small hands, right? They put quite a little in. Like they start with a lot. They start with like 20k, right? But I think they only put in like 100, and they work out the probability of. They have like this. Obviously, it's a really complex system, but they work out that using this system, we will lose some, but we will win more, and by winning more per hour, we will make this, and that's how they do it. Which is interesting. Like you can see when people know what they're doing with blackjack, and you can see when people are just fluking it. Like people who know what they're doing, like card counters, for example, they'll be putting very small bets on. People who don't know what they're doing, they'll be like, "Fuck it, put it all on this, and let's just see," you know. But it's interesting. I saw like the. It's very complex. Like you would need to study it for a long time, but I understand the system, what they do. That's you. Fuck it, put it all on this. Yeah, you'll always lose that way, though. Unless you know when to stop, which a lot of people don't. And then you get sunk cost fallacies as well when you gamble. If you've put X amount in, you're like, oh, well, okay, I'll just put another 100. Because, you know, if I win that, then I get it all back and then I ain't lost anything, right? But then if you break even, you're like, oh, but then I didn't get anything, so I might as well try to at least get something and then back to sunk cost fallacy. And then rinse, repeat. I mean, there's a reason why, you know, casinos are so mega rich. Like, they literally only make money from you giving them money. And their whole business is giving out money. But they're so rich. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to understand how that works, right? And how much in favor they are over the people gambling. Just a tiny bit of critical thinking can give you a conclusion to that quite easily. Oh, that was good movement. This could be... Let's see how she moves. Because she can't do out here. This is a free down. No matter how good you are, you're down here. The body block out positioned is completely free. I can already feel the agitation. I miss it every time I don't use it. Sometimes you can't though. Billy, I use bamboozle. Bamboozle and Wraith's a good shout too, by the way. Can I get through here? Nice. She don't get that. Nope. You don't get it. I knew she was going to try something there. She didn't pre-drop. Huh. I respect it, though. Ballsy. We're only going to memorize when someone's on death hook. That's our strategy for now, but when we lose one, I'm going to start memorizing hooks. We've got a free gen here too. It's quite nice. Just probably trying some tech that wouldn't work. Nice. Fucking hell, okay. Into the window? Yeah, this guy knows the tile. What can I do here? Maybe bait the window? Wow. Got the baits, but... Oh, lag. Oh, you know what? I could have maybe kicked it and gone before the window. I don't think I could have though. I think I would have made the window. Okay, so that guy knows the tile. I should have tried kicking it though, just to see. I just thought about it now. It's fine. Make that pallet. We're gonna bait this way and then actually go for it. No, never mind. She timed it perfectly. There we go. He's down. We've got the free gen, which is what we're kind of counting on now. What did I hit? This one? I didn't hit this one. Wow. Okay, so we're almost at 1 gen. This looks like it's around what I should be going against. This isn't below the buffer, I don't think. So that gen's about to be done as well, is it? With, she has sprint burst, we know that. Perfect usage. Straight to the tile. Go to the window. Oh, you messed up. She just made me like slide around her. We're not gonna bother chasing her though. We need to keep this area. They tapped that again, so someone's him. No one's on defo yet. Bamboozle there would be really nice. That'd be a free down. Instead of having to do this. I definitely would change Brutal for Bamboozle, personally. Brutal ain't gonna do much more. Dead hard? Yeah. What was that noise? What? That was weird. It sounded like someone ran to me. Okay, so freeze on defo. It's barely been touched. What's this one like? Nearly done. Nice. We know that the one to the left as well. So freeze on Death Hook. Just running to where that gen is too. So we got two back here and then we got him over there. Could risk it. She might have DS though. Okay. Two people have DS if she does. We're gonna risk it. She does have dead odds, so there's a high likelihood she might. And if she does, we need to leave her. Oh, yeah, we need to leave her. We can't chase that. We'll lose like everything pretty much. So freeze on Death Hook. Can't really do out there. That guy's a good looper in his jungle gym. Sorry, Killer Shack. They're gonna try and finish this too. Yeah, they're doing it right from the face too. Yeah, this is definitely top bracket. I guess we're gonna need to memorize hooks from the get-go. Called it quite early. I could see that girl's movement at the start. We need Bamboozle too, massively. Wraith is just not good at chase without it, or not as good, I should say. Nice body blocking, but yeah. Might be able to get the... Nah. Nah, he watched the viewpoint. Yeah. No, nothing. Might be able to do something here, unless he runs away. Here we go. There we go, that's it. Maybe. Yeah. Do you have dead on after all this? Let's just get him. Definitely above the bracket. I said it at the start as well. I could see that girl's movement. It was different. I could see with the ace as well, completely understanding that tile perfectly.
True wave.
I wonder what would have happened if I went for the, they're gonna know the borrowed time thing too, by the way. Get it in. Boo. Let's see. Hello. Does he have balance? Nope. They're trying to body block me so I can't get past. He panicked. Got him. With coup de grace. Please don't have 4 people bucking up. Man. There you go, there's your build. Bamboozle all the brutal for sure. Yeah. We could have tried to kick that pallet before just to see if it would have worked, but I don't think it would have. I think it would have still got to the vault. There you go, that's top bracket game. What do you think about my mistake which cost me losing this game? Not counting hooks from the start. Because when you count hooks from the start, you can just go for 2 people instead of more. Because you can see I've got a lot of hooks, but I've only got 1 kill. Let's say if I count hooks, I would have 2 kills here. Actually, 3 kills. 1, 2, 7 hooks. 7 hooks equals 3 kills, if you count hooks. So, that's probably the biggest one. I'll just count hooks, okay. If you down level or play throughout the game, the endgame sweat will surge all doubt. I mean, I could see from the get-go that was a higher level team. Because the movement from the first girl was very smart. So just something that subtle I could kind of see. Isn't 7 hooks 2 kills? Nope. It's 1 hooking 2 people back to back to back, and then... sorry, it's 3 hooking 2 people back to back to back, which obviously equals 6, and then the 7 for 1 hook. 3 kills. I did not one hook anyone. Everyone got singularly hooked. DS changed it all as well, because, you know, as I said, DS, one of the strongest perks in the game. Meta as fuck. Been meta since its release. Without DS in that game, we probably would have won as well. Because we could have just got that girl, right? She was out of position, she was downed. Pretty sure you have COVID. That sucks, man. If you do, just be careful. TNT with 27 a month evidence here. I appreciate the follows, guys. I see ya. Do you know it's still possible to get COVID? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you kind of need bamboozle later. If you're going to be using... What's it called? Shadow Dance. Because it makes Shadow Dance even better. More so than Brutal. And also the one where you reveal yourself every time you kick something, I don't know if it's worth. I feel you get more distance on them if you have yourself revealed quicker instead. So you break it quick, and then you go up to them, and then you reveal yourself. I think that overall is going to give you more benefit. At that level. Nice. Looking decent again. 1, 2, 3, or just 2? Yeah, it's looking like a top again. Alright, 2. Where'd this person go? What kind of gen split did they do? One, two, three. Oh, there's him. You could risk it. Does she have off the record though? She does, but we don't want to risk it. Was that a blast mine, or was that a flashbang? Because that was instant. Oh, she doesn't have off the record. Oh, damn it. Okay, 2's death hook. What's the damage? They're quite efficient, these. That's almost done. Thank fuck I had pop. That's almost done as well. Fucking hell. Quick. Very, very quick. Ba, 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 ba. So we might be at 1 gen, but we've at least got 1 dead. Oh, we're almost at 0 gens. These guys are fucking well quick. This is insane. I'm done. I don't know if I want to hit that. These others were close to being done. Wow, we was on it. Dude, these guys are... Toolbox glitch. Yeah, maybe. We'll have a look at their perks if you want. Thank fuck we have pain, res and pop. Okay, no. We would be fucked. Nice. Yeah, 3-4. We get another 25%. Fuck me, dude. These gens are like very oppressive. That's exactly why I say you need gen defense against like this. Dude. This gen's just all slowing, no matter how much pop and pain res I'm doing. It's nutty. What the fuck? If someone could see like the numbers of regression I'm doing this game, the it would look even crazier. Do they know about this? They don't. Not yet. Alright, freeze on Defo, but she could have the S, sadly. Probably Slugger for pressure. Oh, what? Wait, she healing herself. She don't have DS. That was nice. What a game. This is exactly why I say you need gen defense, though. You really think I would have beat this team without gen defense? I don't believe it. Genuinely do not believe it. These gens were way too quick. Does not sound realistic to me. And now that one's... It's only 50%. Close. God damn it. She has these as well. Ooh. Thought you were gonna go for the main place. Let's see if they're trying to use that for potential energy exploit. Oh wow, what the fuck? This is 99 now. I thought the other one would be, not there. Smart, went back in. Around the other side as well. And then understand scratch marks, so then starts walking so his scratch marks disappear. Smart. Definitely top buffer. Or top MMR, what do you want to say? Match. There he is. Was he healing someone? No. Do I make that? Maybe. Wait. Almost. Crouch tech. Told you they're top level. Bust to die, in my opinion. Couldn't be the end. Not him fair and square. Him being able to make his hitbox disappear is just stupid. This is close to being done, I just don't know where they are. Crouch for that. Yeah. I don't think you've gone against these teams if you think that you don't need gen defense. I really don't. I really don't. There might be abusing potential energy though. You never know. We'll have a look. They were a super strong team to beat. I don't think many people would beat them because of how oppressive the gens were. I don't think you understand how oppressive them gens were. Just watching doesn't give you the same feeling as playing versus that. They were super oppressive gens. No, they're not exploiting. Oh, geez. Bom, 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 bom. Doing the Billa. Experience website if you want to give a build, by the way. And the more I'm just kind of fucking with Bill and kind of, you know, getting better with him, learning him, playing him more. So I watched her juggle as killer. One thing goes wrong, the match goes to hell. That was just, yeah, they were just crazy gen efficient, man. Like, it almost felt like they were kind of exploiting with something, but they weren't. That's how efficient they were. Like, who thought they were exploiting the potential energy bug? Which, for those who don't know, it allows you to infinitely use your toolboxes. So you're doing gens like... You're completing gens like 20 seconds quicker or something. Something like that. The aim is so down to negate crouch tech. No, from what I understand with crouch tech, you need to hit exactly in the middle of their hitbox to actually hit them. And some curves, you're physically not going to be able to hit the middle of them. You're only going to hit the side. So when they crouch, they're physically immune on some of the curves. Like that curve I did in the cinema. I think that was physically like a physically immune place to get hit where I started the chainsaw. I would have needed to have started it later, I think, to get more of a curve. Potential energy still isn't kill switch, no. I uttered behavior to say kill switch it, but let's see how that goes. This is a game about min-maxing. Top of more in any game is, yeah. There's a person taking out of context what I said, for example. Merciless on YouTube says, what's true say crouching is exploiting now. That's what I mean by taking me out of context. You can take me out of context and maybe sound stupid by doing so, but if you actually understand why I've said what I've said, you'll understand that it makes complete sense. But that's what I'm on about with the out of context thing. A lot of people do that. Oh, I reckon I could have had that. Nice. But in general, it's just bad manners, isn't it? Like taking things out of context. People who do that, they don't actually want a productive conversation. Because it definitely turns a conversation unproductive. It's kind of pointless. I wonder if I can get this. No, definitely. Two, free. Oh, power struggle that quick. Okay, I just wanted to kick the gen, but sure. Got ya. I guess just free still. I don't know where you turn there. Nice movement. There's a god pallet here. I wonder if I can get a god chainsaw window. Not gonna go back through, is she? No. Did she just put something on? She did, didn't she? That's why she's running in front of me. Borrow time in a bottle. Cool. Yeah. Well, that power struggle did a lot of damage, didn't it? Hello. Nope. 3. have had that. Oh, she has balance, doesn't matter. Does she have balance? Alright, freeze on Death Hook. Can we get a pop here? No. She in the power struggle girl is she? Fucking hell. Alright, freeze Death Hook. So they're going to be trying to finish that far left one. That's where number 3 went, over there. And she's obviously going to try and finish that. I think they'll be going for number 3 smarter. Because she's Death Hook. The one with 2, I believe. Nice. There's a pallet to a side, and she knows. I know too. Got a dead out, very nice. This looks like a top buffer again. Not as efficient gens, but good players. And there's going to be 1 gen left soon. It's a perfect body blow. Cool. Fuck. And it's Alex's toolbox, right? So it's guaranteed. Yep, Alex's. Guaranteed. No card play. Cool. Definitely top buffer. 4-3. I think we've had 2 mid and 2 top so far, right? I'm not gonna do that. She's gonna be immune, sadly. Once they're on the floor, they become immune. There we go. That's what we need. Very, very bad play from her. We need something like that. Can I make this? Or is someone gonna break it? Good. Alright, we need to look for number 4. Do you think they know about this? That would be a no. Someone does. But that'll take them 90 seconds. We need to look where more people are. Because it'll take 40 seconds when there's 2 of them. Someone's here who's injured, I just heard them. That's number 4, we want them. Nice. Dead hard. We have time to wait it out. Good. So 10, so feels like they can't play any progress you made. Yeah. As I said, like, when you watch my stream, you will see why I say I go against, you know, strong survivors. Because I do, you know. I go against, you know, the top kind of public players, and sometimes some comp here and there, but it'll be mainly public. But the top public players, there'll definitely be some top public players who are better than some comp players. Not the top comp players, but some comp players for sure. Comp players doesn't automatically equal really, really good players. Just watch Street Fighter pools, for example, at Evo. You know, they're playing competitively, right? They're in a tournament, but they're very, very bad. They're like bronze level. Just means that they want to compete. It doesn't have to correlate to how good they are. I think that's one thing what people get confused with. Nice. Could have injured her there, but by not injuring her, we get an insta-down potentially. Oh, good movement. Woo! Tricky as fuck movement, holy shit. I mean, it's so obvious to see. As I said, when I nice. When I did the experiment on a Smurf account, like, you could see the movement difference, right? Or at least tried to help people see the movement difference. And I think those who were here for that experiment, you can see it much clearer now. Which is why I did that experiment. And once again, it's why I can tell when people are playing lower level players. And it doesn't mean that they have to be smurfing, by the way. I think I was a bit too black and white on that. Them going against lower level players doesn't 100% mean, oh, it has to be smurf, right? There's different regions, etc. What it does mean is they are going against lower level players, though. Like, that's objective. But it doesn't mean they have to have a smurf account. Doesn't mean that they don't, but it doesn't just mean that they do either, right? Things are black and white.
Doc build hurts, coulrophobia, distressing, scourge hook, gift of pain and unnerving presence add-ons, discipline and range add-on suffering.
You got a grey? Some solid matches here. This is two quite strong teams. The other one were even stronger than this, but it's mainly because of the gen efficiency, but this team weren't bad. You think the issue is more deliberately dying to reduce MMR than Smurf? It can be many things, right? You can speculate till the sun goes down, but objectively, you can see when people are playing good or bad, especially when you have more and more experience in the game. And I witness a lot of very, very bad players. And I go against, on average, the stronger level of player. I witness that. I see that. I think that's subjective, but I guess that's just my take. Like, in my opinion, we've gone against 2 below the buffers and 2 above so far out of 4 games. Oh no, maybe 3 actually. That Wraith game, right? Yeah, that Wraith game was probably above. Yeah, that ace knew all the check spots. And that's above. Mid-level is, you talk about just average gamers. They won't know check spots. So 3 above the buffer, 2 below. So as you can see, I get more above than below. So one of the narratives is that the MMR doesn't work because, you know, you just get a mix, blah, 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 etc. I usually get more above than below. So that would indicate that it does work. My Smurfing YouTube Survivor voice was hilarious. Yeah, it's just stuff I've seen here and there. Some of them took it like proper to heart though. Which is weird because I was just talking about like Smurfing shit, but whatever. Doc build. Let's see. Clariform distressing. Pain res unnerving. Chlorophobia. Such a weird name, that. Chlorophobia. Chlorophobia. Oh! Gift, sorry. Discipline and range. Yeah. And then you want meat plant. Okay, why do you want meat plant? Huh. They just won't heal though, will they? Hmm. That's the issue with chlorophobia, or whatever it's called. Like, they just don't need to heal. And sometimes it's more efficient to not heal anyway. Yeah, it just makes you healing. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know. Let's see. If they don't heal, you'll know why, though. Let's see how it works. Not discordance through distressing. Oh, my bad. It's pretty obvious you're just poking fun at the reality in your face. Random soundbite editing, still survivors YouTube. Yeah, exactly, lady. Exactly. You get it.
I have an alien game. Your build, add on the keyboard.
And I weren't aiming at any specific person either.
Plus, if you have any tips or tricks, that would be appreciated. Thank you.
You got it, Lucifer? Now let's see. Might need to... Do we need to have the game crash if we don't get this map? Or no? Some guy made a video called How True Talent Became a Laughingstock in DBD. Yeah. And I'm the one who's nasty. You see what I mean? That's what I mean with the double standards. Complete double standards. And I don't care about being a laughingstock to losers. I've said this before. Like, why would you want to be accepted by, you know, toxic... like chronic online Twitter users? I just don't get why you would want the validation from them. It's very strange to me. Do they think they're really cool or something? Do they think they're like a group that you want to be in? Is that what it is? It's very strange to me. They seem to think that they're this like kind of elite group or something. No. People jump on the hate bandwagon on you. It's so weird. It gives them views. That person who's done that video, I haven't seen it. I don't know the content. Don't know who it is. It'll be the most viewed video they've probably done. They get the most views. They get most likes. That's why they do it. As I said. That's why it's hard for me to get away from the drama, because people pull me into it because they gain from it. I've said this before. And you'll see the pattern consistently. How do I get away from that? I'm good, Grey Fox. How you doing? The one who made a video about you got pretty hard with unhappy people. Well, I appreciate that. I think people are starting to realize. I really do. Because I've had it for like 3-4 years. And when you actually talk to me, I'm a very, very down-to-earth civil person. It's just that I get misrepresented consistently. And then people create content on the misrepresentation to solidify it. It's the narrative. That's why I said those who control the narrative control the people. It's why I said it. It's because that's what's happened around me. If you actually talk to me, you can see I'm a very, very reasonable, rational guy. I always have been.
See some good ole Wesker, your build.
You got it, man. So I appreciate people, you know, stand up for me. Because I definitely don't deserve it. Like, just because I have my own opinions, which I will 100% change if someone wants to have, like, a proper conversation, I don't deserve that. And just because I can take it more than other people, don't mean I deserve it either. What about how you keep attracted to such bullshit and hate it? It's because I'm a free thinker. I keep saying this. Like, me saying that over and over again isn't really going to change anything. People do not like critical thinkers. People do not like free thinkers. People like everyone to be a sheep. We're a very herd-like animal, right? We're very herd-like. Oh, that was perfect. What the fuck? So if you get someone who isn't being a sheep... Wait. Oh, wow. That was really nice misdirection. Let me just concentrate. This is looking like another high level. And then I'll carry on with that. Because she did like perfect misdirection there because I weren't concentrating. There we go. Nice. Pause that fort for a second. She's got to have balance, didn't she? No, she didn't. Oh, this is a guarantee. Excuse me? Is there... Okay, this is. That's like super, super difficult. That had to be a fluke. Okay, I need to push it more into them then. God damn. Okay, 3. We've got that meme doctor build as well versus them. Let's see how it goes. We'll see, it could have been a fluke. Flukes can happen. I don't want to use my shock again. I want to keep it everywhere. She's going to finish her gem, but she would have gone for the save. I'd rather go for the girl going for the save. Nice. Oh, they would have saved her anyway. 3. Oh, she gets that. I did. They're missing the skill checks over there. That's clarophobia working. He didn't know where I were. That's good. Caught him off guard for a free hit, I think. Yep. Nice distance. And a wasted pallet. Good. I appreciate the follows, guys. Even though I don't shout you out, I see ya. Perfect timing, good. Alright, so 3-1. Hopefully we don't lose another gen here, but we might. Depends on efficiency, right? No gen defense is kind of rough. They're all staying injured like I thought they would. Let's see though. They're missing again. That's good. 3-1. Yeah, they're gonna... Them staying injured makes them vulnerable at least. There can be a god pallet, I suppose, there. And there's definitely a god pallet there. Oh, actually, no. Him getting that ain't too bad with Doctor. But we can stop it. One. Nope, it's one. Did I break it? Oh, here's this one. Fuck. Please stay here. So we got someone with a flashlight following. So there's only 2 on gens right now. Here's a pallet there. We can hit it. We can hit this though. I don't think she's here. She is, but she's tried a flashlight. Good. Can I make that? Or is it closed? Nice. Okay, so we got 1 on death hook. That's good. We might lose 2 gens here. It depends. It all depends on their efficiency. They could do 2 gens here. But it doesn't mean they have to. One's on Death Hook. We might be alright. It's looking like a solo, so they're more like scared than they would be. Spend time. They might go for him again. We can lock him in here. Yeah, and now we can make him slide and panic. Dead. Ooh. Just look at. Ninja, very nice. We'll destroy a pain res, but don't care. Not pain res, Scourge. I'm gonna finish that. One more. Two are staying injured. They get down there for free. It's 1, 2, 2 over there. I haven't even checked them gens. Oh, fuck me, got pallet. I didn't react quickly. Maybe she'll come around. Ooh, did she pick that back up? I feel like she just any mean necessary that pallet. Don't forget about your static blast. If I use that, I'll Oh wait, no, that's only mono. No, yeah. I won't have Oh no, I'm not using calm, am I? Whoops. I just realised I can use my static. I'm so used to having calm with this build. I just kind of subconsciously acted as if I had calm. Oh well, whatever. It didn't really matter. That should be a hit. Gen efficiency weren't that high. We wouldn't be able to stop it if it were. Did we stop that or did she get it? Yeah. Did a pallet spawn back there? Am I misremembering? Nice dodge. Not nice dodge. Because it always spawns either 2 spawn there, 1 spawns there, or it spawns at the other spot. Did it not spawn? Wait, I need to look. So it either spawns here, or it spawns here. And I really feel like I didn't break something there, but maybe I'm forgetting. Did I break something there, guys? Or did it just decide not to spawn anywhere for some reason? Crazy things. Ha! Look at. Huh. No pallet debris. Yeah, weird, right? So it didn't spawn at all. Neither iteration. I didn't know that were a thing. Is that something the devs have changed without saying anything? I mean, they're good at that. I'm not gonna lie, they're good at that. Just no gen of dude. Just no gen efficiency. It's kind of like the same tactic you do versus the unknown, that where you don't waste too much time, but you dodge his projectile and still can make it to the place you want to get to. Because if I go back, like if I think she's going to do it and she doesn't do it, then I miss her as well. And then she carries on going forward. Wah 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 wah. The part only has a fair few chances so anyway, so it's not weird. What? Guys, is Dead by Gaslight happening again? I swear, here, right, it either spawns here, or it spawns here, and it's like really consistent. But now apparently it only spawns 33% of the time. The fuck? Oh, he said I have no clue what I'm talking about. Oh. He said he had or me had. That's weird. I feel nice. I feel in my whole time playing, that's probably only happened one other time where it hasn't spawned there at all. Weird. Let's see if it all spawned there. One spawns there or both spawn there. Huh. Following from the conversation earlier, yes, that's why you watch the stream, because of the debates. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, to be able to actually talk about things. A lot of people can't do it. But unfortunately, as soon as you have an open discussion about people, about DVD people, you can take parts of that information and make clips and videos to make it look contradicting. But it's bad manners, isn't it? It's they don't want a productive conversation if they do that. So what's the point? As you said, information and make clips and videos to make you look contradicting, and thus people don't see the bigger picture from your streams. At the end of the day, we all want a good gaming experience for Kill and Survivor, and the devs have slowly been trying to figure it out. Weird, man. It's weird when people take things out of context, though. Like, they genuinely do not want a productive conversation, do they? Because why else would they do it? Angel Or, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. Appreciate you, man. And the 2 months as well. Hooray. Thank you. Well, there you go. That worked out. I think, even though they had quite good dodging of Doctor, I'd say that was like high mid. I don't think that was top. The efficiency was too slow. And gen efficiency is like a really big tell when they're at the top. Because gen efficiency will give you more consistent wins. And more consistent wins means you'll be at the top. Your build. Add on the keyboard thing that shows aura. Keyboard thing that shows aura? Oh. Where? Turrets have their intensity of the aura determined by their repair progression. That's a strange one. Okay. And you said your build. I think I still fucked with this. Yeah. Maybe sometime life. DVD discourse, then it's just mudslinging for no reason from the angry people on social media. Yeah, right? There's a lot of projection too. Like, they won't understand something you've said, and because they don't understand what it says, they say you don't understand. It's like, huh? I 100% know what I'm talking about. That was in regard to like DS's design, if I remember correctly. Too much projection, not enough comprehension. Yeah. But I'll always be like trying to have discussions because I'm a very inquisitive mind. You know, I'm always kind of experimenting, looking into things, working things out, coming to conclusions, and then wanting people to challenge them, so to see if I'm correct or not. And I even challenging myself as well. It's just I don't think a lot of people are like that, are they? Some people just want to come to a conclusion and then that's it. And it never changes. Is this my build on Alien? Kind of. I wouldn't use that keyboard. So... People like to have their mind made up when going into conversations. I mean, at that point, it will just go into circles. I actually saw something on, you know, more kind of intelligent / logical debates. And it said one of the things you should ask is there any way you could see this differently? So to give an idea if they actually want to have a productive conversation or if they're just going to stay where they are, because there's no point having the conversation then. So I'm going to actually take that lesson to heart and remember to do that, because that is actually really important. Like, there's no point having a conversation with someone where they're like, nope, there's no chance I'll change my mind at all. Well, okay, well, good chat. Balanced. Perfect use of balanced. Once again, Smurf account, you never saw it. They would always fall off with no balanced. Every single time now, always have balanced. Exactly what I was talking about, and I proved it on that Smurf account. Showed exactly what I expected. Nice. Not bad. She made it at least... She gave herself at least a bit of a chance to do something there, instead of having no chance. So, even though it didn't work, the idea was smart. We can push this... Oh, crap. We can push this guy off. Is what we're gonna say. Okay, 3. She fell off. She fell over. She's gonna go for the save. It's not a safe save, but it's a smart one. Because I'm not near. Oh, didn't go for it. So she wants it to be safer. I guess they have more time. Free drop? Damn. I can't hit that, it's too far away. Free drop, shift W. Where to though? Dead zone. She might have live at the window. Just in case. Because that's the smartest play she could do. And if she does actually have live there, that would have been clutch as fuck. But I was already thinking she might, so I looked for it. 3-2. Wait, why am I seeing the gen auras? Is that what it were? I thought it were the turret auras for some reason. Never mind, the keyboard's actually alright. I need to look at that information again. 2-3. Well, so much for sneaking up on them. Yeah, she's still weird. No sprint burst either, so that was a bad play. Bad save right in front of me. She could have the S though, but we'll risk it. Free drop. And then live. You have live, I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe you don't. Look like maybe below the buffer? Question mark. Gen efficiency is kind of low. Ooh, okay. If another one gets done as well. Okay, never mind. They are actually going quite quick. It's just that I've been on their ass quite a bit. Ooh, caught her off guard. Alright, 2's on Death Hook. 4's DC'd as well, I just noticed. Okay, well this is over then. If people didn't think differently from one another, we have no inventions. I don't think that makes sense. But people thinking different from one another is the beauty of kind of, you know, us as a society. It'd be kind of boring if everyone thought the same, in my opinion. Different perspectives, different kind of understanding of the reality we perceive. I just find it interesting. But if everyone thought the same, you still could invent. That has no correlation. Unless you're thinking from a different angle, I don't know. The angle I'm thinking from, it doesn't make sense though. Nice. Okay, number 2's on Death Hook, right? I think number 3's not doing too good either, though. Maybe Death Hook. Bot's not gonna body block for him. Bot won't even understand. No. They might still get to 1 gen, ironically. Free drop. Fucking nice hit. I knew the pre-drop was going to happen, but survivors try and pre-drop so you can't hit them. Ooh. Yeah, I thought so. And number 2's on Death Hook too. And there she is. Right on cue. Right on cue. And she keeps running as well, which is giving me an easier to track. Push her to the other side. I still think she's live with that first play she did. Haha, she does. I fucking knew it. Look at that shit. Told it. Told it from the fucking start. Because it made sense only to do that if she had it. I'd say this was below the buffer though. This wasn't too difficult. Better than the people who were going on the Smurf account, because that was low to mid. Like it was, you know, down there. But still not the top. That's going to be the bot. She's going to slide once and then slide again and hit her. It's a live thing. This guy usually won't care about getting the bot. Go around until you see the orange, and then you can look where the footprints are, and then you can go up. Because you don't know where you are down here. You just need to look for that orange and then react to it as soon as you see it. It's probably hiding somewhere right now, that's why I'm not seeing it. So it's probably in a locker or just like standing still pretty much. But as soon as she dies, then we'll start to see the orange somewhere. And then see what happens. It's almost like an indicator from like Call of Duty or something. Like as if you're being like seen from that direction, kind of thing. Or maybe shot at. So you usually can get a good idea where he is. Here we go, now he's going to start moving, so we should see the orange. He might just get the hatch, but let's just see. He will be moving now, though. Unless he is just deciding to just, like, not do anything. Which, if he does feel like that, I'm just going to stop him trying. Do 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 do. Where is the orange? Do 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 do. Ah. Me. Took a while, but I think he was like hiding in the locker. Into the bush. Whoops. Whoops. I think he gets hatched, but let's see. He was like super patient. Oh, I think he's risking it all. Yeah, he is. He's putting it all on red, so to speak, by going down here, because he's going to trap himself. So if it is here, he gets away. If it isn't, he's fucked. No, 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 no. And it didn't land on red. You can hear the hatch underneath the tunnels. Yeah, maybe. I don't really care about this part of the game. Put it all on 32 red, and it came up 18 black. No, that'd be even stupider. Putting it exactly on a number. Like, at least just put it on red or black. Did I find hatch? Nope. Still see hatch. He was looking for a while, weren't he? While I was just in the tunnels. Well, just in the tunnels, just in the tunnels. Played roulette, you would definitely bet on the colour. I think you only get a 2x though, right? So it just doubles. Or is it even worse than that? So I'm not sure. There you go, there's your alien build. Hopefully you picked some tips and tricks potentially. Didn't do anything crazy, weren't the hardest team to go against, so I couldn't show you the craziest stuff. It is 2x, I thought so. What's 0? The 0's definitely gonna be more. Is that like a 32x or something? What's 0? Ferta, damn. Not bad educated guess. I said 32. How funny. It's because the probability. That's why I said 32. Because I knew they were around that amount of numbers. And if you're just betting on one, it's usually going to be the probability of that one, innit? Makes sense. What do I think about the keyboard add-on? I still like the acidic blood, which gives them injures whenever they put a pad on you. It's kind of good. Because it means if they ever make a good play on you, they can actually get punished. At least injured. Which isn't the be-all and end-all, but, you know, it's something. Appreciate that. Doo-doo. Oh, shit, we got an Uri user. Yikes. This could be a sweaty one. But we're all counting hooks now. Like, that's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to just, like, only count the end hooks at the very start of the stream. And then as soon as I lose one, I'll start counting all the hooks. Because counting all the hooks gives you... Oh, I forgot about your bits, did I? Whoops. Oh, Wesker, my bad. After this, you got it, man. I didn't copy-paste. You got it. It'll be after this. It's lucky you didn't get this one. Wesker on this map would be even worse. This is a bad map. So, silver lining. I think what I want to do is break through here and then break the other one in one swoop. See if I do it. Okay, you can't go that way. I need to go that way. And I don't think you can actually do it because it's there. You have Spring Burst if you're doing that. Hey, done. One. Oh, bad movement. Balanced? Don't matter. Don't matter. Get your balance out of here, lad. You look like he did as well. Uh-huh. Alright, free. Why did I miss? Maybe I went a bit too wide. I don't think it was crouched, but I'm not sure. Might have gone too wide. She gets that. We're getting injured, but... Oh, no, we don't. Yeah. Oh, she's crouching. Could have been a crouch, actually. I could be wrong. Could have been. It's got a window here. Oh, she didn't get the god pallet. Alright, so what was it? Was it 3? Yeah, 3 and 4. We might lose 3 gens here, I'm not gonna lie. If I don't hit this, I think minimum of 2. Okay. We got rid of one of them finishing, see if we can get rid of another. So that's near enough done. And this won't even want to hit. And we've got this one as well. Yeah. That deserves a kiss. Yeah. So there were 3 near enough to hold you. 2, 3, 4. This one's quite far down now, that's good. Okay, you're fucking crouch check, you little prick. Not smart doing it injured, is it? Okay, that's super hard to do. You wanna try me? You wanna fucking try me? Oh. Okay, you can't do this side. 3. We've stopped the gens massively. Like, we'd be at like 2 gens right now. Because them 2 were near enough done. Etc. Should be fine. My backfired. In a huge way. This guy's giving up. Could tell that straight away. With him not moving. Now what? You have a pallet to your side. Oh, this guy's quite hard to hit. Nice. I remember when I was like kind of learning Billy, or relearning Billy, whatever you want to say, and they were quite hard to hit, so not so much now. So yeah, we essentially stopped this gen from being completed, that gen from being completed, and that far gen being completed. We stopped 3 gens with Pyramus and Pop. Yeah, obvious. Probably has DS though. I can catch you in seconds when I'm Billy. You have Dead Hard as well if you have DS, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The classic combo. Nice. Law Pro, Spider. One person going for him. Hello. You were hoping I didn't see her there. Almost him. Yeah, that's very normal, Pepper. It's called confirmation bias. It's another part of unproductive conversations when people use confirmation bias. There are people that only played one game or series their whole life. Never did that. I'm assuming you're responding to one, Pulsar, without acting. So that was the guy, yeah. Dwight. They would have the same builds. Oh shit! I see it. He's trying to do the exploit. Da, 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 da. Yeah, they need to kill switch it. I don't know why they don't. It's just behavior, innit? He's something on the hook. Just because you managed to down him quick. Ah. I report him because he's exploiting. He's using potential energy with the toolbox, and it's an engineer's one, so he definitely knows what he's doing. Because why would you use engineers? It's one of the worst toolboxes. Unless you're exploiting, and then it's one of the best, obviously. Yeah, F him. Infinite toolbox, yep. Infinite toolbox. Infinite engineer's toolbox. Alright, Wesker. Wesker's now my weakest killer. Do you just say my build? My build. I think this is what I use at the moment. They could literally just kill switch potential energy. No one fucking uses it anyway. Like, it's so strange. What's the time save on Infinite Toolbox? I think they shave off like 20 seconds per gen or something stupid. I don't know exactly though. It's 2 times. They shave off 45 seconds. No, that sounds too fast. It's about 20 seconds, yeah, which is insane. Engineers with repair add-ons halves it. He shaves off 45 seconds. Did I just beat someone trying to do gens in 45 seconds? And there was someone saying why are the gens so slow as well. That's funny. I already explained why the gens were slow. I stopped 3 of them from being completed. Otherwise, we would have lost 3 gens in like the first minute. I got a pain res, 25% regression, into pop, 30% regression, into pain res, into pop, in about 1-2 minutes. So I regressed like over 100% or whatever on separate generators, and then they continue to regress on top of that as well. They have shadow step here across the scratch marks. We'll break this. Free. Someone's up there, I heard them. They see me, but I don't know where. I don't know. Ah. Nice. We'll just up just like to the hook anyway, so it's fine. We might be able to get a 2-stage there now. Because they're being stupid and giving me a 2-stage for free. Nice. Alright, well, number 3's death hook already. That was not smart of them, were it? Oh no, I'm fucked up. I was using a knife when has super strength. Don't know. I mean, he don't really show much of his super strength, does he? Anyway, freeze on death hook. So we find her, boom, dead already. I went this way, one of them. Oh, that's a good throw, that. I don't think she can make the window. Or the pallet, maybe. No, she missed the pallet. Was that, that looked like, overcome, maybe? Are you the Defo girl? I bet you are. Maybe not, though, if you're just waiting here. it left. Huh. Maybe it is then. Okay, number 3 is still Death Hook. Ah. No, it's number 4. That's a good 4 as well. I reckon this is a below the buffer. Looking at the gen efficiency. Them not being able to save that girl in a smart way as well. I'd call this below the buffer, this one. Nice space well buffer if you want to know what I'm on about. I try and inform you guys as much as possible about what's going on the video games, especially video games, especially when video games don't really tell you much, so it keeps a lot of people in the dark. So I basically give you my working out. This definitely feels like below the buffer. Alright, so 1's Death Hook, 3's Death Hook. I see rage put in. I'm very grateful of your saviour, are you? So I think 4's dead as well, I said, right? Goes down to a bot.
Is that all you have?
So the terrible play at the start was a big kind of like indicator, and the gen efficiency is obviously way bigger as well. So yeah, below the buff 100%. These are the people you don't need gen perks versus.
It's our sexy British lad back at it again to dominate these submissive toxic survivor mains. Show them how you keep it up. Wink, wink, LOL.
Yeah, giga. Appreciate it, Porge. Intro. Oh god damn, I did it wrong. How do you do this? Yeah, I really need to look how you do that. Like that hook set with Wesker. I think it might be the highest skill cap thing in this game, you know. Could be wrong, but it looks like it to me. You need to be in motion, not stand still.
Make your choice. Curative chase. Friends till the end.
You got it shaded. Appreciate the bows and bets. Once again, appreciate the follows, guys. Mohammed. Maybe I can practice a tiny bit, seeing as I've never really practiced it. So what do? You have to do this, and as soon as it hits, and then I don't know where I could even try it. Could I try it there? Is that a good place? You need to be moving into it, can't stand still. Huh. Kill the shark. First way if you have a higher FPS. think I'm on 20, so it should be fine. So you have to. Access will worse on Wesker. Yeah, for now. I don't think many people do it, from what I've seen. I've gone against some, but it's one of the rarer ones, because I think it's the highest skill cap. It's the hardest thing to... Oh, never mind. It's a different thing. But I don't know how to actually do it. So I'd need to, I need to look at something. Like, I don't understand what I'm actually trying to do. The acceleration is based off FPS as well. Aren't you holding the player hostage now? Oh, God. No, I'm not. They can just do gens. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to do is the issue. I know the outcome of it, but I don't know the how to create it. You need to hug the wall and look straight forward. But what is it even supposed to look like? So you need to hug the wall.
Hey True, can I get a plague game with pain rees, pop, unforeseen, and thanatophobia?
I don't get it.
Devotees, amulet, and iridescent seal, please.
You got a big fat?
Too bad you won't
I
make
don't
it
know.
much.
I'll need to look at it, how it's supposed to be done. It does look like it's the hardest tech in the game, though. Never watched a video how to do it. Not really, no. You click dash as soon as the prompt disappears. Yeah, but how's it supposed to look? Like, how's it supposed to look? Am I not supposed to dash in? It's like wave dashing in melee. It definitely looks like it's the hardest thing to do. If I do learn that, my Wesker would get to the next level. I want Wesker's, what is it? One of my weakest. Can I actually even get this? Even though if no, she's gonna slide. I don't think you can. Well, maybe this side, wait. Oh, she didn't slide. I know this is the bot. So I make a slide, and then slide again? No. And then she runs past this one, or does she slide this? Slide, slide. There you go. So you have to do it that way around. Okay, I see. Because the bot's always going to do the same thing. But it's working out if you can actually get them at certain loops. They seem to slow down when you vault. Do you see that? It's almost like the devs know that some of the windows are BS, so they make the bot slow down. Like she jumped through that window and I caught up to her because she started going slow instead of kept going forward. Strange. So I was gonna clear it out of context. I've talked about that before. These people who clip stuff out of context. Like, what do you want me to do about that? Never make a mistake in 6 hours every day. Like, it's not realistic, is it? It's alright, oh Jesus. I need to spend quite a while to learn it. So we've got we've got Chuck It and then Plague. By the way, I saw how content creators use your clips for views. One had max 3 likes on every tweet, and then they tweeted something, and then that's 400. Yeah, they do it all the time. It's a pattern. I told you. It's why they do it. Like, people say, oh, True's always in drama. True, just don't get in drama and you'll be fine and blah, 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 right? But they don't realize that people using my name negatively gets them views. So they've got motive to keep me in drama. They've got motive to do so. So I can't get out of it. The only way I can get out of it is stop giving these people views. That's it. And then they'll stop doing it. They only do it because they get views, man. I know that's hard for some people to believe, but I assure you, if they didn't get all the likes, like these people who do this stuff, if they didn't get any likes, they'd stop doing it. They do it because it's addictive, innit? But sadly, I don't think that'll happen. Okay, let's see. So nurses make furtive and friends. Furtive is because they keep changing this. When you're obsessed with one survivor, when they get hooked, you get undetectable. Okay, and a bit of haste. And then this one is when you hook a survivor, that's not the obsession becomes exposed. But when you do hook the obsession, then another survivor becomes the obsession. And this is whenever you hook the obsession. So if I hook the obsession with this, it then becomes someone else. And then I guess I get that and I could see them, I guess. Alright. Let's see how it works. Doing more drama brings snowball effect. That brings more interactions, more drama, and more people. Yep. As I said, though, I think more people are seeing through it now. Like, I think so many people were deceived. Like, this really evil human being who's bigoted and racist and blah, 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 right? All the kind of weird shit. But when you actually come to my stream and you talk with me, you can see I'm actually a really down-to-earth, kind of chill guy. Like, I do have my moments, like every person, right? Where, you know, someone irritates you just at the wrong time and you snap back. What? No one does that. Like, okay, robots. Like, that's a lot of bullshit, right? But for the most part, I'm very laid back, and I think people see that. You know, there's a reason why I've been full-time streamer for 8+ years, and through all these like lies about me, none of it has been real. It's all just smoke and mirrors. It's all lies. And you can see it when you come to my stream, as I said. Watch you for the longest time, no way you're racist or anything like that. Yeah, I think it's stupid to be racist, personally. Because everyone's individual. We all have individual upbringings or individual kind of way of thinking, etc., etc. It's just stupid. It's fucking pigment. Pigment and where you were born. And your environment can, of course, affect your personality, but it isn't your be-all and end-all. I think I said this like a week ago, where you're brought up does not define who you are. It doesn't define your personality. Yeah, I'm just very opinionated. Always have been. It's because I'm very inquisitive and I'm very analytical. So when I see something, like for example, with the when I looked on YouTube and I saw what looked like people going against really bad players all the time, like survivors going against bad killers. When I saw that, I was like, I want to figure out why this is. So I did experiments. But then people get like proper defensive and like angry that I'm doing experiments to try and figure out something I see. And then they say, oh no, you don't see that. But I do see that. So you're telling me what I see isn't real? Like, it's so strange, all of it. I feel like I'm like sometimes a bit too logical for how a lot of people are nowadays. Yeah, TikTok shit.
Why do
Like, I don't even look for it, but when I see it, it always looks like, why is this killer so bad at this video game when clearly the survivor isn't? And it makes me question, like, why is that? So I went on a Smurf account to see, you know, is MMR actually doing something? Well, yes, it was. Smurf account, I went on a 30-win streak, Billy, no perks, no adders, no tactics. No losses. So yes, MMR is doing something, of course. So why do I see that? You know, I try and work this stuff out, but people get like crazy defensive. But what I find really weird is you get people saying, oh, that's really toxic because you're making people speculate about this person and that person, etc., etc. Well, I don't know why it's toxic for people to speculate things what kind of correlates to what they think, right? And I think it's way more toxic what happens to me, where people, they don't just let people think for themselves, they directly create witch hunts versus me on twisted narratives and just outright lies. That's way worse. So me saying, I see something, why do I see that, let's experiment, is really bad. But people being like, true as this, and I've twisted this to make you all believe it, is good. Right? It doesn't make any sense, any of it. So, I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me, but I guess that's the point, right? I don't think it is a logical thing what's going on with that. No matter how much I try and kind of use logic with it, it doesn't work.
Let's keep it.
Hey, you're a smart one, aren't you? Oh, I have the wrong add-on. Whoops, I have the shit one. Oh, that's bad. I have the shit add-on. Whoops. I have the one that breaks the pallet. I thought I had the longer one. Oh, whoops. That's not good. That's good. That's gonna be bad for us. That. Oh well. The guy's exposed.
Let's play the quiet game.
We don't. Did we get that? I might as well try. Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is gonna work. I got the wrong add-on. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna be at 1 gen as well. We don't have any gen defense, so obviously that's gonna be quite problematic, unless we went against below the buffer. But nice. That was make your choice. Cool. But I don't know. I think we're gonna be at 1 gen. See the difference when I don't use gen defense, right? How quick the gens go. You only get away with not doing this if you go against the less efficient players. I got the wrong add-on though. Alright, freeze on Death Hook, but yeah. Freeze hiding, which is really smart. No one went for the save. How strange.
You can't run from me, you stupid shit.
They're playing as if it's like end game and they're going for the fucking trade. That's crazy. I went against a team who did this before. It's so weird to me. Because this is like, this isn't even end game and they're going for trades. Look at this. This is like full on sweat. And I've got no gen defense versus this. We need to look for number 3. Found her.
Let's keep it on the down low.
Fuck, nice. It's gonna be a balanced, unlike our Smurf account when they never use balance when doing that. As you see, correlates to what I would expect. Where the fuck did she go? Yeah, I mean, you can go down for me if you want, but I've lost her. I don't get anything for this hook either. Yeah, I don't know where Free went. I messed up picking the hat one. I can't remember what it's called. Hard-boiled hat or something. I can't remember what it's called. Well, we messed up with that. And that's why I wanted to get hooked, because then you can use Deliverance. Which takes away any pressure from the team. They can still do gens. We found her.
Take this, dipshit.
That's so sad. I got the wrong ad on him. That really matters as well. Looks like he has DS as well. So he uses that and then DS. Smart.
You're mine.
Why don't I see her aura?
You're mine.
You can't use DS anymore, but she's on Death Hook. It's smarter trying to get her. Very good movement. Once again. Oh, that was bad though. But they get the other guy out. Oh well. There you go. No gen defense. I was told yesterday that you were brainwashed by me. Thought it was hilarious. Video game in your feed about how you're the most hated person to do, but really brainwashed. I'm not stupid. Yeah, right. Like, I'm the one brainwashing, but I'm saying you guys should come to your own conclusions, and you'll understand that the observations I make are from my gameplay, which is the only way I can really observe things, right? I can play other games at a high level. Thus, when I played Mortal Kombat 1, I got to the highest level. I even nearly beat the best Scorpion in the world, so I'm obviously good at video games, right? I can use other video games as reference to that. But these people literally creating narratives, like as you just said there, the most hated person on all of DBD. That's not brainwashing, right? So me telling you guys you can come to conclusions, and I give you tools to come to your own conclusions is brainwashing. But people literally painting narratives is not brainwashing. Again, no logic. You push a narrative on your audience heavily, but you won't have an example, will you? You won't, right? You will not have an example of me pushing my narrative on my audience, because I don't do that. You're just saying things to say things. Give me an example. Literally 90% of the stream. If it's 90% of my stream, it should be very, very easy to give one example, correct? What's one example where I'm pushing my narrative on you? It should be very easy, correct? 90%, that's fucking a lot. That's like 5 hours of me saying you must abide by this. You need to follow this. This is the only correct thing, etc., etc. When have I said that? Painres pop unforeseen fanner. Towards the amulet and iridescent seal. Okay, that's how this is. Won't give an example. They don't. They don't. And it's sad because these people, they have credit with the other people who don't have any examples either. Damn me for stating my opinion and pushing a narrative, yeah. I'll be honest, when I first started coming in here a couple of years ago, I went on board with some of your takes on the game, but you was a newer player then. Yeah, this is going to be that same thing that I always read. Now that I feel my opinions have changed, and think you've changed on some of yours as well. I enjoy the gameplay. While I may not agree with everything, it cut off. May not agree on everything, which you don't with anyone. You can still enjoy their content. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. It didn't go where I thought it would, but I agree with that. You don't need to agree with every opinion of someone to still like them, enjoy the content, etc. Yeah. But yeah, that person just went right when he said that like 90% of the stream is me pushing my narrative on you. Yeah, sad. But as you guys know, like the actual people who come to this stream with no bias, you're just being like normal people listening to just another person. You'll see all the time I say, come to your own conclusions. You know, work out your own stuff. This is my opinion. This is why I think my opinion. And then give you tools on why I've come to that conclusion, why I think what I think. You can come to your own conclusions. You can come to your own opinions. I'm not going to push something on you. But a video saying this person is the most hated, that's creating a narrative. I don't know how people can't see the difference. And I find it really ironic. But it's whatever. Like, the people who control the narrative control the people. I mean, what can I say? It says it right there. It's a perfect example. I don't need to give any more, honestly. It literally says it all. Oh, nice. I didn't think you'd get past. Slid past slowly as well. Just to my right. Yeah, that's gonna be a hit. She should have ran. She was playing it nice as well, but then not. Yeah, possibly Taco. Just more cogs turning in it. Alright, free. It's good that you got your own mind, John. I appreciate it. Oh, really? Why would they do that before I've even shown my hand in what add-ons I have? Maybe just a stupid play. Oh, well, we've still got 3. She keeps doing that. She slides over quietly. It's very sly. I'm just waiting for a gen to pop so I can down her quickly. You're a sly one, aren't you? You have dead on? Yeah, I wish we could see the MMR. It would be nice. It would answer a lot of questions too. I have a feeling it would correlate to what I expect. When I say below the buffer, it'll be low level. When I say it's above the buffer, it'll be always above the buffer. And some of these places that I see where they're going against what looks like really bad killers, they will actually be really low MMR killers. Like way, way below the buffer. But all speculation until we can actually see the numbers right. This looks like below the buffer. To me. I switch one buffer if you don't know what I mean. There's a buffer in place to allow matchmaking to be quicker for the top level players. There he is, and there she is. Okay. Wonder if I can get one last hit on her. Like there. Oh, too high. She's slight. I think she's quick and quiet though. So I don't think it's actually her doing it. I think it's the perk. I thought she was being sly with like crawling over at like the perfect time, but I'm thinking quick and quiet now. No, she rage quit. Even though she died, so there was no point. So if you're wondering why I sprayed it in there, even though he's infected, I did that just in case they finished a gen, just as I was doing it. Actually, would it have worked, actually? Or would it have stopped my spray from happening mid-spray? It might have actually stopped it, now that I think about it. I'm not sure. Well, you're dead. Nice. Not bad movement on him.
Cenobite gameplay, please.
You got it, Carney. You got it, man. Tree was an extra shield. He seemed alright, him. Usually it is the people who have borrowed time in a bottle. Some of the stronger ones I go against, they usually have like them extra defenses. Pretty sure he had that, right? Where are your teammates? You've only done one gen. Da, 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 da. So once again, below the buffer, you don't need gen defense. But you never know you're going against them, so...
And then Huntress after.
Huntress after, you got it. I think I saw a bird fly up there, so there might be someone here. What's the point in Repressed Alliance? You got Cheryl and you're confused by the perk. Repressed Alliance is actually quite good if used perfectly. We went against a person who used it perfectly a few days ago. It stops killers from using pop. So they can hit a gem with pain res, for example. You can still go on it. And depending on the timing of when the killer got there, you can put Repressed Alliance on and stop them from hitting the gem with pop. Don't need Gen to be a camp today. Yeah, well, where am I gonna go? Like, are they at a Gen? No, they're hiding. So, I know that people like to always say it's the killer's fault, but like, they're not doing anything. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Oh, there one is. Ah, there we go. There's always to leave the hole, then why leave? Yeah, exactly. Like they weren't doing anything with her. Very, very easy match though. Barely had to concentrate. Oh, I found him. Yeah, these are definitely below the buffer. Oh, look how they move. So obvious. Why are content creators trying to hide the bug? The potential, what is it? The potential energy, whatever it's called, thing. The devs need to kill switch it. I don't know why they haven't. No one uses potential energy anyway, so they could just kill switch it. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. We've only gone against one person trying to exploit it though. I can, yes, Jazz. No, they were not MMR cap basement. But yeah, I mean, without proper evidence, people will not use the same kind of, like, logic to come to the same conclusions, will they? I got you, Jazz. Yeah, it's just a stupid point. How can you say for sure it's above every time rather than the fact that survivors gain and lose MMR solely on escapes? I can tell when survivors are not going to have a chance. If they don't have a chance of beating me and I'm at the top, why would they be at the top bracket? That's the logic. So debunk that logic and then we'll move on from there. Cenobite and then Huntress. So debunk that, give me at least an angle, and then we can work with something, right? If you can't even debunk that, then we can't really move on. If it's so easy for me to beat them, I barely have to try. How are they going to push into the higher MMR where killers are playing that well? Chatter skin. Was it you who requested Great Fox? I can do chatter skin anyway. Wow, these perks. These perks are some of the best ones that I've kind of found at the moment. It's got a really, really good synergy to it. Helps a lot. Helps against like a lot of stuff. Thank you, Yorga. I appreciate you. Gas cost me a headache, fucking hell. Well, they're the demons of pain or something, aren't they? Demons of torture, something like that. Demon Survivor is obviously somewhat correlated to skill. Yes, consistent escaping will be, especially if it's against a good killer. But it's only a weak correlation. Don't think so, as I just explained. Whether they are solo, what perks they bring. Yeah, but that will be meta. When you get to the top level, you will be using meta on any game. Jay, thank you for the 38 months. Well, they saw all the perks they bring and what killer they are facing plays just as much of a role in determining whether they escape. Yeah, but it does with every level of play. So the people who are escaping more consistent versus that will be overall better because everyone's in the same boat. They're all going against the same variables. They're all going against the same, you know, changes in variables as well. So the ones who are more consistent will have some consistency somewhere. That consistency will be their game sense, obviously, right? I didn't read all of it, but that's why I got to at the start at this point. Nice. Good, I read that. It's gonna get that. Oh, bad. I need to hit that. Well, I didn't need to. We got a hesitation, but it went straight back. Very good. Didn't hesitate again. Very nice again. Got to hit there. Might be able to get this. Nope. Because the things broke too quick. We're getting here though. But not bad decision making. This could be a hard one. We'll see. Too late for information at the moment. Okay, free. We got the window, so we need to break this. They're about to finish that one too. Shit, that's a good one too. Well, the guy was going back for the city. Yeah. Okay. Oh, he stopped. See, that's a stupid play. Oops. He should have gone for that save. That was a stupid play. Because now the other guy's going to have to go for him, which is going to be a free trade. That guy from over here, unless he stays. Yeah, him. So he's going to try and go for him, or he's going to get too saved. Ah, they got him anyway. It weren't too bad. Could have been worse. Though this guy's in a I missed that. We got 3. I really don't want them to finish that gem, but they go now. Yeah, probably. Fuck. Well, we lost the free gem. Oh well, regen gone. Alright. 2 free. We need to kind of maybe over there. The guy just disappeared too. That's free. Free doing that I don't think is too smart. Let's see where he is though. It's gonna get us the god pallet. But that's oh. Give us 300. Tried to bait it, that's obvious. Good bait distance though. If I did swing it would have missed. That might kill him. Yeah, it will. He might. No, he don't have dead out. It can't work. Locker. Alright, yeah. Okay, good. Freeze on Death Hook, and we're at a new free gen. So, yeah, we're in a very, very strong position now. Actually, super strong. Melicoticas say they win 90% of the games in DVD. Do you feel this is true for me as well? 95%, no. No. On that Smurf account, easily. Maybe even 100%. This account, no. Won't be able to get 95%. I draw a lot. But I am using your builds with no gen defense and stuff. And I'm using some unviable killers. I'm not just playing like really viable killers back to back to back. So there is a difference there. Like some content creators only play like 1 or 2 variants of killers. Maybe 3, something like that. Alright, freeze on Death Hook. Play nurse 24/7. Yeah, if I played nurse 24/7, there'd be a higher likelihood. That'd be very boring. Alright, so 2 and 3 are on Death Hook, and we got this free gen. So it's looking quite good for us. Who's that? Not who I want. We can mend him though. Why is Free doing it again? You're on Death Hook. Honestly, it's actually probably smart him doing it there. Because I think it's actually smart to go for this guy. And then we get a pain res on top of it. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are on Death Hook now. That's way better for us. We've still got this free gen. Strong. My strong position. 1, 2, 3, right? Or did I get that wrong? Nice. Oh, perfect fucking live. Nice. Perfect live. Good try and dodge as well. Good break of the chains. When Pinhead came out, you were hooked. Is that a pun? Is that an accidental pun? Bird moved. And then blood. But then nothing. Bird moved, blood, and then nothing. It could have been me, maybe. Whatever I think unknown is. Unknown's a solid killer. 100%. Especially when you start using Unforeseen with him. He's just a quite well-designed killer Unknown, in my opinion. Like, he's not, like, crazy powerful, like a nurse. But he's not, like, crazy weak, like Legion or someone. Pig. Very nice dodge. Back. Number 3 is getting it again. Yeah, she's got good movement. She's got good move. They're at 1 gen, what the fuck? Got her. Good movement though. Oh, maybe I didn't. Yeah. Broke all my own gens. This actually isn't going to give me anything either. It'll give me a pain res. It's the last one. Boom. Get the fuck off that gen. Perfect hit on him. Insta save. Could have been a 4%. On here as well. So we've got 1 and 3 on Death Hook, and she is needing another. Straight back on? Question mark? Oh. Dangerous. Yeah, she's solid, her. Yeah, she is. You're on Death Hook. Still makes it. Really? Why would you risk that? That's strange. Rafe, you got it, man? That's really strange, him risking that for no reason. They just hit that accidentally. We're going to get a pop here, and now we'll win. These were quite strong, though. We had a really strong 3-gen setup, and they got to 1 gen, and almost throw the 3 gen in 2 separate places. So again, without pain res and pop, I don't think I would have slowed this push. Fuck it. He's on Death Hook. Fuck it. We'll commit. We don't need one more. Nice. That was a good hit. Almost still made the fucking window though. Cool, dude. What do you think about this take? A good doctor cannot be looped. It kind of depends on the loop. A lot of times, yes, I would agree. But there is some loops that they definitely could be looped at. But it depends on the loop. I threw that just in case. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, Doctor has very good anti-loop. No, you're not bloodless with Doc. Like, if it's quite a long loop and they pre-drop the pallet, sometimes it's best to just break that pallet like a mouse 1 and then look for another loop which is going to be quicker. It's all about time efficiency. You will eventually get them, or you'll get them into a spot where you create a 50-50. If you get that 50-50 correct, you'll get the hit. But if you don't, it'll reset the whole loop. So if that loop takes 30 seconds to get to a point where you create the 50-50, that means that when they win that 50-50, you got another 30 seconds to go. So now the chase is going to be 1 minute, right? So you still do need to act like a mouse 1 sometimes and break the pallet. But yeah, he's got very good anti-loop. I'm gonna grab that. Rafe. Gameplay. He said doctor as well, actually. Doctor's after... Wait. Get confused. Where's Huntress disappeared to? Cenobite, Huntress, Doctor, Rafe. Fuck. Go. A good clown can also mitigate most loops, even if the pallet is dropped by using double bottle combo. Depends on the loop again. It's the same thing. Certain loops, yes. Certain loops, no. When you start realizing you might become the black sheep or the DB community, the ableist slander is what started most of it. When I was slandered. And then it kind of just I think the same person started them and the community started two big kind of slanderous witch hunts 1 year after the other. And I think it was that, because then loads of people got loads of misinformation on me. That's what I think anyway. That's why it was very noticeable. But I also did expose a lot of toxic content creators, which, you know, if you do expose toxic content creators, they're very toxic. So they're going to bring that toxicity on you for doing so. You don't understand the hate against me? It's because it's not logical. It's narrative driven. So you won't understand it if you're logical. George, rare for your fur, but can you change it to pyramid? Sure, we'll do that now. There you go. Done. Yeah, my skill's definitely been gaslighted, like, massively. It's either been kind of, like, you know, just belittled in general, or people have genuinely tried to gaslight for some reason. I still don't really know what motive they get from that. A certain content creator went after you directly some years back. You remember it well. You got loads of backlash for it. Won't say who. Yeah, I probably know who you mean. Yeah, there were a content creator / their community that slandered me for 2 years back to back successfully. I think that's where it started. Very, very evil mind. Someone's here, by the way. Panic throw, fall down. Panic drop. Bad movement. She was in a bad situation, so I can't base everything on that, but that was bad movement. I don't really want to kick that. Might be able to hit someone running up there. No. She panic dropped and then... Well, she panic dropped the pallet and then panic dropped. And it was both back to back. They're on bad am though, so it might not matter actually too much. Oh. Who was it? Number one? It's tight, weren't it? I think 1-2, right? 1-2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice dodge. Wow, okay. I thought she'd try and sneak through the window. Is that alive? Wow, yeah, perfect play. It's the difference between bad play and perfect play. It's like night and day. Oh. You see, like when she did the, she didn't go through the window, which I thought she would do, which would have been the bad play. She kind of was suspicious if I knew she was there, and then she used alive to actually go in a different spot. So she played that perfectly. Okay, 1-2 though. This was the one who doesn't play perfect, so she's going to fall over here. Oh, she didn't. She's just wiggling like crazy. I don't even need to throw at her. I'm catching up. Weird. That's way too easy to hit as well, by the way. You're just going back and forth. Once again, she's correlating to what I would expect when chasing her. Or was that the second one? No, that was the first, weren't it? Yeah, the first is the weakest in this team so far. But number 3 was really good. And we don't know how number 4 is. No, it was a good play from her. That was just a really nice angle I hit. That didn't tell me anything. That's crazy distance, the fuck. 1 and 2. Pre-dropping this. Didn't pre-drop. Now the window instead. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, I don't have any fucking hatchets. Bad play from me. Fuck. I was going to throw the door, but they'd easily be able to react to that. She's above for some reason. Oh, it's the Nia. See, the Nia's decent. That was a good dodge. I even tricked her too, and she still got away with it. There you go. Yeah, so 3 and 4 are solid. 1 and 2 don't seem to be.
If you Mori all the survivors, I'll donate another $10. You decide perks and add-ons.
Yeah, I don't know about this. I think this might be over. I need to find one, but I don't know where the fuck she is, and we're on bad hand. I heard someone. Oh, that's her. She'll put it down and she'll run to the right. What? The fuck is she doing? I told you, man, she's not good. So now imagine, like, if I'm watching something and I see a survivor do that, and then and it's all 4 survivors that I'm watching, I'm obviously going to think, or not even think, no, that that person's playing at a lower level, right? She plays like you, yeah. That's what I mean by observations. Like that right there, if the whole team were doing that, I'd think this was like a super, super low level team. But because number 3 and 4 exist in this team, it isn't the whole team. Like 3 and 4 are playing really well. I don't know about 2 yet, but 1 was like really chill. Her movement, her understanding of the game sense, her panicking, like it was consistent. She's saving her live. She's gonna live this one. That's annoying. I got the freaking thing. Oh, she didn't use it. Maybe she shouldn't have it. Nice dodge. I thought she were gonna go more of a sharp turn and she didn't. Nice again. Oh, bad. Messed up there. Wraith is the best bell-based killer. You might be right. There's Pimres. Yeah, that number 1 has helped with this massively. Still a very, very bad map though. Yeah. I think I saw someone run over here. Yep. That gen's almost done. I need to break this. I don't have enough time to get there. There's someone at the other side of the map. Can I hit that though? She's probably inside, right? Oh, she's already healed. Yeah, what do I do now? That's near enough done, and these 2 gens are just in really just awkward as fuck places. Didn't see that person who was near that gen. Okay, that's not on. We need to go back. There's someone around here, but my nowhere to hide didn't activate. I think I just heard them. Yep. Nope, there's 2. There's 2 people here, not just 1. We got God pallets into God pallets. Can I aim up the stairs? Nope, because she dodged. She wasted that at least. Now she gets the vault. Other girl could have potentially ran. Let's go for a random YOLO because it's the vault. Now we need to leave because it takes too long. Other girl down here? Yeah. I think a draw at best here, you know. Yeah, no angle. Let's see if this is on. I bet it's number 3 here. Yeah, this is number 3. They're the 2 strong ones, as I said. What? Yep, it's number 3, I told you. Panic, please. Nice. Before she get away with it because alive. But nope. And there you go, draw. Only needed 2 strong ones, but it's bad hand. The main difficulty is bad hand. I'll just get a draw. I can't be asked to go in near that building. It'll probably be open before the time I get there anyway. Low down on the law, right? Well, she was in a very, very bad situation, and there weren't much you could do there, other than maybe preemptively run away, but they'd never be able to get the gens going if they were being too safe. So I kind of caught her off guard. She didn't preemptively run. We get the draw. Can't even throw a crossfire. Like, that won't hit. The building's in the way. And this has a building in the way too, right? Yeah. So I can't even do that. Just this map. Like, it'll hit trees, it'll hit buildings. There you go, draw, see? That's what I mean. Imagine if it hit. It wouldn't physically be possible to. But yeah, it would be interesting if it did, because it would break my reality. Because I'm visualizing it and I'm looking at the trajectory and the buildings is too high up. Like, and if you throw it too high, then there's too many trees. So there's no angle. Doctor and pyramid, right? And then another pyramid.
Hope you're well.
I am not bad, Lloyd. Thank you for the 14 months. Hopefully you're well as well. As well. We need to get the discipline. There's a mod they're working on. Na. That's top tip later. Kat probably would never play DVD. She's massively annoyed with how the community's treated me. Like DVD as a whole and the devs. So I doubt she'd ever play it. I did show off killers with the devs, yeah. I got slandered, man. I don't know what to say. Like, my image has been soiled. Like, it's a known practice. It works. That's why people do it. I have no idea what tier I am on the Rift. Can you see? I don't even look at the tone. I'll probably get an animation, yeah. I feel like I did this last time and then we're going to a match and he puts it up. I think I've seen some of them skins. Get DC'd on in fashion. School merchant. Still showing his base cam. Oh, nice. an error because I were looking at the thing probably. I'm gonna get loads of rift fragments now probably. Yeah, they kept his traps the same, true. Unlimited XP glitch. It's not really though. Appreciate the follows by the way, guys. Howley. Matt. I haven't used the Splendid Cord yet, no. I don't really need to, I've got loads of points. Maybe I'll do it right at the end or something. So, Doctor, then Pyramid. Any tips for playing Artist? Bait that you're going to use the birds if you're going against smart... what is it? Smart survivors? Wait. I just realised you didn't say like just a doctor build. You said a specific doctor build. Whoops. What did you say? Pop pain res unforeseen no head. Okay, it was very similar. There's just no head I needed to change, or change to. Okay. I assumed you would just say my build because you were saying it with a lot of them. Whoops. There you go. Well, I were the same person, that's why. It was a big fat bobs. You have enough Uri shards for Naughty Bear, not sure it's even worth it. Maybe. I mean, it depends. Can you get Naughty Bear with just Uri shards? I didn't know that. I thought you need Auric. At least that's cool. Why do people DC on Skull Merchant? Like, for what reason? I think it's a narrative thing again, personally. She used to be quite badly designed, where she weren't too fun to go against, and even though she's changed now, people still just kind of follow it. Because she's not... I don't really know where her massive issue is. I guess if they go for like loads of slugs or something. Get on the shard. Yeah, fully subjective. I know it won't be just because of the narrative. Nothing's black and white, man. But I do feel like I saw someone crying about how Skull Merchant injures you quite easily at a loop, for example. And I was just thinking, but so does Legion. Like, so does Plague. But people are just complaining about how Skull Merchant does it, which it just seems a bit weird. When Plague and Legion do it the exact same. So I understand, like, talking about maybe some things, like a speed up or something at a loop, I don't know. Might have more merit. Talking about how she injures you at a loop is, no, that's gonna be a balance. He didn't! Oh, he still makes it, though. Lucky. It's only because of her. Hug in the wall. Nice dodge as well. Oh yeah. Stupid. I mean, it's a nice idea, but when you don't do it correctly, then it's not. We're gonna go for the further back one, like further back one, because because then we can get her on one and we can hit 2 pain reses back to back, which will pretty much stop all gens. She almost did it. She was like a... Ugh, God. Cool. She was like, 10th of a second off. Like, she was really close. Oh, now I need to verse bots. Cool. And before this has, before this guy has DS, I still bloody rage quits. Is he here? I think he is. I sure hear him. Yeah, he is. I heard him. Blow yourself in. What? That was weird. They would do all swift. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. I had a way too good start. They didn't like it, so quit to go to a game where the killer doesn't have as good a start, right? Well, we did our challenge. Bots are OP here. They're better than actual players. Very nice jump. Designed to alive or balance, maybe? No, I don't think so. She makes that. Didn't react quick enough. Don't make that though. Oh, nice detach. Very nice detach. This is over, like, 2 people rage quitting that quick with that good of a start. Like, if they didn't rage quit, I still would have been in a massively good position, but they could have done something. But by them rage quitting, why were the bot crouching there? You saw him. No. This, right? When I see this on people's streams or YouTube content, wherever, I'm going to think that the survivor is really, really bad. They almost look like bots when they're really bad. Do you see how we were like hugging the corner? Again, when I went on that Smurf account to kind of, you know, challenge what I believed and have a different viewpoint, etc. That's what I saw. Can you remember? The survivors sometimes would be hugging. I could have hit her there. They'd be hugging like the outsides. I think even one of you mentioned it. Nice. That bad survivors, they seem to always run to like the outside of the map for some reason, where there isn't anything they can use. Did you run back up? Oh yeah. Just trying to explain like why not only I saw it and what I saw, why I wanted to work out why I saw it. And whenever I see like a good example, I always feel the need to, you know, explain, because it's showing kind of like where it started, you know, the cause and effect, the causality of it. Bots has been training the new survivors as well, yeah. There's some people who think bots, and that's another perfect example of MMR being in effect. There's people out there who think bots are actually better than the survivors they go against, right? Like, they genuinely think they're better than the survivors they go against. So, if bots are better than the survivors you're going against, I think that says a lot about what your caliber you're going against is, right? I just see these patterns and try and work shit out, you know? Doesn't mean I'm correct. But I do have a theory that if you think bots are any type of good at anything, because they're not, the caliber you're going against must be quite low. Because you'll be comparing it to your experience, and if your experience is such a low one, then the bots will look a lot better than they actually are. Because you're comparing it to the level you're going against, you see. Which I think is fair logic. And that's what I mean with where I tell you my working outs. Oh wow, that actually can spawn there sometimes. Interesting. So there's 2 iterations. Also, we're giving this out in the game while you talk about a bot uprising and who is willing to be slaves to the bots. I didn't know you were doing that. What if future bots will have skill levels? They need to get away from bots. Like, the game's a PvP game. I've already said, people who DC all the time should go into DC queues. And then they should be stuck in them DC queues for a day, a week. No longer than a week, I don't think. But a day, maybe to start. And then if they keep doing it a week, maybe. Because I think these people who DC, they're always going to keep doing it. So you're not going to fix it by timing them out. You're not going to fix it by giving them bots. If anything, you're incentivizing it. What would fix it is putting them against people who do the same. Because it'll give them some self-awareness. They'll go against people DCing all the time. And they'll start to realize, this actually isn't too fun for the people left who aren't DCing. And then they'll come back, kind of rehabilitators, so to speak. And they won't DC as much. It 100% would make people stop DCing as much if that was a thing. So that's what I'd implement. Makes the most sense. But they can kill themselves on hook. That's true. That's true. They're killing themselves on the hook. But you know, one problem at a time, right? One problem at a time. Shine, I think. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it, man. No. Well, they got dominated. The start we had was just way too oppressive for them. I'm not even gonna look what that says. It'll probably say something like, put someone on a hook, or something stupid. Like, you don't need to look at these challenges, you just do them without thinking. Kick a gen. Curious now. Carry. You can't force people to play DC and should only DPP you massively.
Do you not think implementing a system like
and only if
CS
you're the first person to do it
would work? So queue cooldowns that go all the way from 30 minutes up to a week.
Do you not think implementing a system like CS for abandoning would work? So queue cooldowns that go all the way from 30 minutes to a week. It's not going to stop them though. Like, people will just DC when they're about to finish or when they're just going out or whatever. Like, if you want people to truly stop a bad, toxic, in my opinion, habit, you need to give them insight onto why it is that way. And the only way you can really do that with some people, because they're quite self-absorbed, is you make it affect them, right? So someone who's DCing and fucking over everyone, they're not going to give a shit, right? But they'll give a shit if it affects them. So if you put them into a DC queue, they're going to be going against other people DCing. And they're going to see, oh shit, that's actually really annoying. I wanted to play this match and now they've DC'd and I've just got bots, right? So I think that would be the best way of doing it. But I mean, yeah, you could do that, as you said. Zerix. You could do that. I just think hiding people away who DC isn't the way you fix it. I think giving them self-awareness so they, you know, they stop doing it because they're starting to realize the damage it causes would be the best way. There'll always be people who'll still do it, but I think it would stop. Like, say if, I don't know, 25 out of 100 people all DC, right? They're the DCers. If you did that method I said, I think it'd go down to about 12. I think you'd cut it in half of the people who DC. Once they realize and get some self-awareness on how annoying it is. Oh, you're a smart one, aren't you? You really don't want to get tormented. You got tormented anyway, never mind. Well, that weren't really worth it, was it, love? You gotta pre-drop it? Hmm. Oh no, please no. Nice hit. She has a toolbox, but I have agitation, so I have zero fear. One of the many benefits of, God, that's really not far. You need to take them, is it? One of the many benefits of agitation. The perk that keeps on giving. I too. Nice bit. I'm definitely getting a lot more patience with Pyramid because of the some of the survivors I'm going against. They're very good at baiting. My patience is way higher. Waiting for that perfect hit. All right, this is probably just this in itself is probably going to do the challenge. That's why I say they're not really challenges. I never really think about them. You ready? Wow, well done. Very well done. Wow, you did it. Well done. Well done. Very well done. Challenge complete. Wow, amazing. Etc. 2-4. Just what I kind of hear. Just fucking big shit. You're the best. Amazing. 1, 2, 3, was it? Shit, I think it was 1, 2, 3. Participation trophy unlocked. Damn. Good play. Got them angles right now. We're not missing anything. Jinxed. You have dead out? Nope. Can't remember how I fucking hooked. How far? Look, you see that pain res over there? I can make that way, Adju. I'm not even like stressed. Like thinking I can't. I will 100% make that way, Adju. So good. Okay, well, I've hit everyone one time, which, if I didn't have pain res, would be really fucking bad. Would probably be at, like, 1 gen, maybe 2, depending on their efficiency. But we have pain res, so we're on free. But now we don't have pain res, so we don't get any benefit from it, so... Fuck she go. Nice. Very well done. She disappeared. We're in a bit of a weird situation now. It's not too bad though. Imagine if I hit 2. That would be so nice. I needed 2, did I? No. Fear my pyramid head, for it is confusing. To these guys, at least. They really don't know when I'm gonna when I'm trying to actually use my ability, and whenever I do, I'm hitting them. Dude, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I've got a 100% success rate with this ability on this game so far. Like this map, sorry. I don't think I've missed. Like every single one has been right, I think. But I could be wrong. Get out of my way! Wow, well done. I know number 3's on there, fuck. We can kick this just for fuck it, why not? Smart. Very, very, very smart. If she doesn't have the window here, I can get it, but if she does... She don't. Alright, we get it. If she had the window there, it would have been too random to try, so I had to at least do the 50-50. As soon as I see that that's there, then we're fine. It's pretty much a guarantee. All dependent on the RNG. For the guarantee. Come on, make me miss. Make me miss. It's your challenge, guys. Make me miss. I'm jinxing myself, I'm gonna miss now. She started running way too early. Ooh. Turn your brain up a bit there. What? I'm still 100%. I am still 100%.
Forced penance / furtive chase / pop goes the weasel / friends till the end Albert Wesker radons iridescent Ouroboros vial / dark sunglasses.
PLN 41. How much is that? Oh, no. Oh, I almost missed. 100%. Good. This match isn't even about me winning. I'm trying to just have 100%. $10. Okay. Yeah, you got it, man. Clap with me, got 100%. Clap with me, got 100%. Oh, clap with me, yeah. Yeah, I think it's Polish. PLN. Pretty sure, yeah. You gotta clap with me. Oh, clap with me, yeah. Clap with me. Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%. Legit though, if it had statistics, it'd say 100% hit rate on my torment. Gotta clap with me. Oh, clap with me. Oh, clap with me, yeah. I'm pretty sure, right? I didn't miss one. I went over 100% with a double. There you go. You would be over 100% due to hitting a double. I don't think so, right? I don't think it works that way. Unless it was singular hits, and then I guess it could. Why did she disconnect? Not sure. You gotta clap with me, whoa. No. Oh, no way. That's, if it is. Interesting. It's a streamer. But I don't know if it is them or just someone pretending to be them. Is this that streamer? Or is it someone pretending to be them? Does anyone know like the profile, how it looks? More 100%. You got a club with me. Killer. Pretty sure he does like escape streaks and shit now. It's not them. Someone pretending. Strange. 100%. No. Legit online at the moment, I'm playing PUBG. Dude, that's why I said to you guys. Weird. Weird people to pretend to be people. I bet people do it with me as well, you know. Unless maybe it's not pretending to be them, actually. Now that I look at it. Maybe it's just a fan. You got a club, mama. It's very rare that I see or match up to a streamer. So when I see it and it's a streamer that I've actually seen, I'm always curious. Well, sadly it wasn't. Yeah, Cooking Simmons singing, you got a club with me, yeah. Ooh. 100% hit rate. Beat. Flat with me. So that's that one. Wait. Yeah, 2 pyramids. But now it's your build. On one of your builds. Oh no, it isn't. We could just do this one again. Don't know if I'll get a 100% hit rate this time though. May you get hunk, sure thing, mate.
May I get hunk with dying, Tana, plaything, henty, filthy, sunglasses and preferably indoor map.
So you want to Mori on this one. You want to Mori everyone, but I can also execute them, right? Because it's the same shit. Okay, I'll try. It's difficult. Wait. He puts lotion on his skin. Unless it gets the holes again. Mods are non-existent. Oh yeah, wow, what's up? Moose loops. Let's keep messaging you saying it's a rule that if they drop their item to you, you have to let them go get the hatch. They always say they're reporting for you killing them. No, it's not a real rule. Oh, I see they've already been timed out. Do. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Lambe, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it, man. Play a pyramid. I mean, 100% hit rate. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. Read the logs on stream, Asmongold. Yeah, maybe. It would definitely embarrass some of these people who feel kind of stronger with the animality of online, right? As I was getting hate to us about him lately. I think fucking everyone does, man. I think the world's getting faker, as I said, and people who don't just follow the fakeness, they start getting like hate trains on. Obviously, it's not black and white. Nothing is. But does seem to be kind of go in that direction. Damn. Not 100%. But I just had 100%. We don't need another. Someone's up here. Wait. Maybe... Huh? Okay, that's not good. I thought I heard someone. It sounded like number 2. And sadly no one is here. Well, they might be. They could be in the lockers. 1. Where'd he go? I'm going AS with the S. I'll be a hit. Didn't waste the pallet, smart. Gonna bring us back here, which I like. That's with me, yeah. More, must be gory. More, must be gory. Tap with me, yeah. I don't know why the fuck number 3 went. It's really weird that. It even sounded like he was near me at one point. He is off the record, him, so he's immune. I have a body blocks already as well. Interesting. He's gonna run to kill the shark now. Fucking hell. Yeah. Double level player. Nice. That's exactly what you should do. This is a top buffer. Calling it. They really don't want to get Tompin into the... Falling down already. That's the worst movement so far. Maybe it's just the one we should follow. We only have 1 so far. 1 person. Very nice. Yeah, she seems to be the more chill one. Do I get a pain res close by? No, but I can make that because of Adju. I'm not happy having to put her here though, because this isn't a strong position for me. Boom. This free gen is the best bet we got. I reckon they're gonna be up there. They might not be. Ah. 3-1. I don't know about this. Is that her? Ooh. She's got off the record though. So it doesn't matter. And now she runs to kill the shark. You know. Huh. This isn't good. Nice. And he runs to kill the shark, maybe? No, he went back on himself. Free drop. I like how they ran here though. This is good for us. Okay, no one's here. Oh, he has balance, doesn't he? Fucking perfect dodge into balance. Fucking hell, this is definitely top level. Unless it's not balanced. Oh, not balanced. Okay. Perfect sprint burst. God. This is difficult, man. Very, very difficult. I'm not really finding like a good... And a perfect live, yep, of course. Yeah. Yeah. I only did that there because I'm under pressure. There. Luckily we've had you for a pain res, which is big. 1, 2, 3. Everyone's got off the record as well. So even though I could have done something, they keep being protected by off the record when they run out in front of me. Which isn't ideal. Yep, already got him. This is already on 50%. Do 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 do. Yeah, the only real mistake were that ace going up there with no balanced, but there were nothing he really could do, so he was kind of pushed into a bad situation. Who's that? Ace. Does he know I'm here? Oh, that would have been a nice grab. Not there. If I could find that other guy, it'd be huge. Because I could send him straight to one of the things. And straight to there. Yep. Straight to the killer shack again. The Haven. Need to come back because they're trying to push this gen. Miles away. Look how far away she is. That's like 20, 30 seconds away. Walking. Wait, we have actually a closer fusion than I thought. Dude, this is so difficult. It's kind of ridiculous. We have such a good free gen here too, but I don't know. I don't see it. They just keep running back to the Killer Shack. I don't have enough time to chase there. They'll break one of the gens, and there's more split. They could shift W before I can get anywhere near. They're already on here. Even when I just looked away for a split second, they're already on it. I don't know what to do. I need them to make a mistake, and they're not. And whenever they get injured, they just run to the Killer Shack, and then heal up, and then rinse repeat. If I go for a chase there, they finish the gen. He runs. She runs. Wait for to get max kick. Yeah, it looks like that. And then there's no I can do. Looks like they started working on there a bit. This is so stupid. They just shift W in. I don't know about this. What should I do? Maybe this one? Nice dodge. 50-50 and he gets it right. Yeah, this is impossible. What the fuck? What was that? Was that a dead hard? You know he has adrenaline. That's why he's trying to waste as much time as possible. Kind of obvious. This is impossible. Oh shit, he's like in between two fucking gates as well. This is not possible. I would have needed to do something way earlier. When we got into that situation, it was unbeatable. They have too much vision, and they can just shift W. Maybe if we tunneled someone like right at the start, we might have had a chance. But I would have needed hindsight, knowing that this situation would have happened. God, I can't even get her because of the perfect body block, and I told you it was top level. We can wait for him. They're gonna go for the things though. Dead Hards. What was that? Was that Dead Hards? It was like perfect again. Very strange. It's 2 times they've done it perfect. He's done that twice, yeah, perfectly. Interesting. First time is whatever, but 2 times back to back's a bit weird. I was walking near him for a while as well. Why not use the power when they're all stacked? Because they'll just dodge it. If they're dead harding a point blank insta mouse 1, do you not think they're going to dead hard this slow thing? Think about it. Pyramid Head just doesn't work at top level. I mean, the map weren't ideal, were it? Like, they can see him from a mile away. Like, I'm supposed to have some stealth, but this map, you can just see him really easily. So as long as they're on the gens and just keep running to kill a shack, there's no you can really do. Could have downed the one who unhooked him if you use the power. Maybe. But that'll only give me 1k anyway. Who were these? All hidden. Hidden. There you go. That was impossible to get all 4 with Mori. But I tried. What's this? Is this, I think it's a Wesker. Force Penance. Pop. Iridescent Ouroboros, that's that. And then dark sunglasses, really? Don't get the egg. Let's see how this feels. Appreciate the follows, guys. I do agree with you guys. He were a bit weird with his dead hard. The other one weird too. I was like point blank on him, and he pressed it exactly when I attacked. It looked weird. It looked like off the record it was so perfect. And then him doing it 2 times back to back. I understand it. It is definitely sus, but that's all it is, isn't it? If you saw the first time, the dead harded, it literally looked like off the record. He did have off the record, yeah, but I'm pretty sure it will have ran out when I was chasing him the first time, or the second time, I should say. He was basically standing the first time he did it. Yeah, we'd have to work out if it was off the record the second time, because if it were, that means that he only got lucky once, and that can happen easily. No, the end one was dead hard, but I don't know about the second one. The end one was the third one. An apology event soon. The fuck is that? An apology event. Like free XBP. What are they apologizing for? The bugs and shit. Ah, okay. I don't know, maybe.
I shall release Ouroboros.
She won't make anything if she don't have power. Yeah. She could have put the God Palette on, but I didn't think she would that quick. La 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 la. Should have swung for that, I would have hit it. Should have swung for that, I would have
I'll
hit it.
see you dead. Just getting started.
2. One's over there.
You'll pay for that.
Nice. Bow, bow, bow. Please don't fall yet. Did you wait till I could have broke that and got her? You knew though. Bang, 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 bang. I wonder if I can push them off and get to that. Okay, I can. We can get a pop then. Or just meta? No. I don't think so. She's one of the stronger range killers though. But she struggles with map pressure. Was that just you or someone else? Sneaky little fucker. Balanced or no? Yep. God damn it. 2-3 still. Two just DS. 2 DS is minimum. Not good. Yeah. What are you doing? I'd like fault take or something. Alright, 2-3. Wow. Defo girl. Oh, hesitation, nice. Oh, she's dead. Did that look normal? Do you see how you can see the animation? Well, usually you'll see like a bit of the animation. If you don't see it at all, it's very weird. Good body block. That's 2. 2 and 3 are a death hook. Get a pop here as well. Who's that? That's not her. That's 4. We need 2 and 3. Could be another DS. That odd? Yeah. If she's dead odd in early, she might not have DS. Never mind. You ever get false penalties on him? Oh man, oh man. Was that enough? It was.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
We're just looking at me. Yeah, I couldn't eat him, so I had to wait for my recovery.
You will not see the dawn.
He's probably gonna finish this before I can get over there. Yeah, no point. I better stop this. That's 4. I don't know where 3 is. She's here. Bang, 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 bang. Just balance, I think, right? If I remember, one of them it did. They're obviously going to finish that gen. She might have adrenaline. Hopefully she doesn't, but she might. Nice movement. Bang, 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 bang. That might be enough. She bumped into it and hesitated. No. Oh. Wait a second. That's the balance girl. That's sad. That would have been an instant down. Oh well. Nice.
I expected more from you.
Didn't open that gate. Bang, bang, bang. Locker? Yep. Nope.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
He's over there. I can look at her safely. I think. Yeah, I told you. Saw the bird fly. The fuck did this guy just disappear to? Doesn't really matter. Because we go for the 3k anyway. What's that? Amateur. Is that just like scaring the birds or something? Let's see. It is. What a challenge. Scare the birds by walking near them. God damn. There could actually be interesting challenges. They just, I don't think they care. I don't know where the fuck this guy went though. Very sneaky. Very well done. Congratulations. Well, not bad. We only had Pop, and Wesker's like my weakest killer, so they weren't too bad either. Gen efficiency could have been higher, but it's probably because it's a solo. I don't know where this guy went. He fucking disappeared. Bum, 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 bum.
Playtime is over.
Bam. Oops.
You can't hide forever.
That would have been really nice if it was a deception play. And then I lose him again. Oh, big one. That was Wesker. What do I think about the build? I don't think it was really giving us too much, sadly. Was it? We got a few undetectables here and there. Yeah, I mean it's all right. And we got undetectable with that as well, I guess. They need to be fully infected though. Fucking hell. What did he solve there? Maybe Christopher. I know it'll be just full of slander if I do react to it, but I probably can address a lot of the points, so it might be good. And maybe they'll actually have some fair points. I doubt it, because it sounds very malicious. and it sounds very narrative driven, based on what they think. Dime Fanner Plaything Penta. Like, I saw some weird, like, slanderous video about me where they were calling me, like, Trump and a narcissist and all this kind of weird shit. Which I don't know what I would be able to get from that. And the guy was, like, not even 20, I think. And he was a fucking editor for a content creator who created a lot of the slander, so... I won't really learn anything from that. Other than just bias, right? Sunglasses and filthy. Okay. Mending and then takes longer to mend. Okay, let's see how this works. Wait. I'm pretty sure if they get all a plaything, I won't be able to see any of them. Let's just see what happens. 2024 over real launch rump. A video that guy made about you who wasn't slandering you to, I watched it, he agreed with your takes on DVD and thinks you're a good creator for DVD. No, not that one. It was, you know, I don't name names, but, you know, people who know the history. One of the main people who's created a lot of the slander about me, his editor, or someone who does editing for him, for free as well, which is crazy. He like created this massive, like, slanderous, like, 1 hour just weirdo fucking video. He's deleted it now because I think there was backlash. But I was talking about that, and reacting to something like that would be kind of pointless. I think it'd actually be kind of it made me a bit angry because it'd be just so malicious, you know. I would talk about that. But I could potentially check that one, you know, why I'm the laughing stock, and see kind of their angle. It seems very, very angry though, and again malicious, like just the title of it, but I guess it could just be clickbait. Oh, that's crazy dark. Wow. Yeah. 100%. Appreciate the 1,000 bits as well. No. The laughing stuff with who? Losers. Yeah, exactly right. That's what I mean. It's really strange. Like, they're saying it from their point of view, but, like, your point of view, you know, I could say the same, right? Like, a lame-ass group of people could think this non-lame person is a joke and vice versa, right? It's all about perspective. But we could see. Do you want to check it, like, at the end, the I'm a laughing stock or whatever? See if they've actually got some at least some angles what makes sense, or at least, like, what would I say? At least like an idea of why they might think something. Or do you think it'll be just a malicious thing? Yeah, they mentioned me for views. I want someone to do like a proper in-depth documentary, unbiased, about the whole thing. Because I don't think that's really happened. It's always bias against me. I would like someone to do like an unbiased. I think that'd be really interesting. All the bias stuff, like, it's like non-stop, innit? I don't think I can get him yet. Yeah, we could react to it. Top cast of the video, I have my back. Well, it is very, very malicious, and it's exactly what I'm talking about with the e-bullying thing, right? Like, outcasting, ostracizing, or at least attempting to do so. That's definitely part of bullying. So they basically just validate everything I talk about a lot without realizing it. I'm like the emotional punching bag for everyone's mental health issues. Yeah. I genuinely do think if my mental fortitude weren't so strong, that people wouldn't do it as hardcore because they'd feel bad. But because I'm quite mentally strong, they can keep just, you know, drilling at me, slander, horrible things, name calling, death threats, all that kind of shit, right? And I'll still just be like, and what? Like, I'm just creating conversation, you know? Who made a video on me? Fucking hell, someone who wants views. That's usually the case, right? I'm definitely an interesting phenomena with that. Because some of the people who are in kind of similar positions, there's more like reason behind it. But with me, it's just, I'm opinionated and that's it. And I don't say everyone should follow my opinions either. And my opinions are very fair too. I think a lot of it is me just getting my words twisted. Like, I'm not the smartest at corporate speak, right? Or I don't implement corporate speak a lot. So when I write something, I'm literally thinking it and I'm just putting it down on paper, and I've always done that throughout my life. So you basically hear just like what I'm thinking or whatever just straight away. I don't like think about every angle someone can take, or, you know, like positions people can take stuff out of context, etc. I just speak the way I think, right? I don't have much filter. And because I don't corporate speak, you know, thinking about all the angles, people can take out of context, and I think that's a big part of it. Like that 99% thing is a perfect example, the most recent, right? Where, obviously, I don't think 99% of all content creators are Smurf. Is fucking ridiculous. That doesn't sound like something I'd say. I'm too logical. And if you watch my stream, you'd understand how illogical that is. I would never say something like that. It doesn't make any sense. But if you don't watch my stream, and you've just listened to the narratives around me, it'd make complete sense, because the narratives around me that I'm a man-child, and I'm always complaining, I'm always crying, and you know, so... Ironically, the kind of misinformation about me enables more misinformation to be created. Do you get me? Get Penti up. Now I'm gonna save it. Well, maybe I need to. You know what? I'm actually, yeah, I probably need to. There was one gen left. Well, nearly one gen left. Is it even possible to watch 99% of YouTube content? It isn't, no. That's why I assumed by me saying 99% people will understand 99% of content I've seen. Not 99% of all content on YouTube. But that's where I feel like people take me out of context, like on purpose. Which they might not, but you'd understand why I think they would, right? Especially that it's like, you know, the story of the DVD soap opera that I'm the villain, right? So you always need to push me as this evil mastermind or whatever. Like, it's very strange. Even though I feel like they're the ones doing that. Like, I'm just kind of making conversations and getting stuff that I say constantly twisted. But other people are actually creating full-on narratives directly at me, which seems a lot more mastermindery, right? It seems a lot more manipulative than what I'm doing, where I'm just asking questions. But people, I don't know, it's weird. They've just given me this, like, image now, so I don't know. Just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know how people can be like, yeah, this person completely witch hunting and directly targeting this one streamer is way, like, nowhere near as bad as this one streamer questioning things and challenging things and, you know, analyzing things and trying to work out conclusions and saying they don't have to be fact. You know, it's my observation, it's my experience. You don't need to think the same, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's so strange how somehow the mental gymnastics of it all have made these people who are directly, consistently targeting a streamer or the good guys, the ones who aren't manipulating. I don't know. It's strange. I don't get it. But yeah, maybe we could check it. Maybe it'll give me some insight. I have a feeling it'll be full of misinterpreted stuff that I've said. Misquotes, misinformation, disinformation. Mainly misinformation, I'm assuming. But maybe some disinformation. If you don't know the difference, misinformation is information which is just incorrect, but the person doesn't realize it. Disinformation is people purposely creating information to mislead, which they know is incorrect information. So disinformation is very, very evil. And there's definitely people creating disinformation around me, but there's also people creating misinformation unknowingly, right? Oh, never mind. Yep, I guess. It's about your Smurfer take on DVD, nothing else really. Yeah, and I bet they say I'm saying 99% of all content creators, right? Even though I've never said that. How do I get this? He's doing this perfectly. Let's just try. Okay, look here. We got Bloodlust. We needed to get Bloodlust there, I think. He was doing that perfect. What's their end goal? Well, but different motives, right? I think some people generally want to ruin my livelihood because I don't agree with them. And I think it is that pair. I think some of them don't care about ruining my livelihood. They just use my name to ascend their own. I think there'll be some people who genuinely are getting deceived by the misinformation and think I am actually a horrible person. It'll be a mix, right? It'll be a mix of all different personality types. That's why it works. If it were just one type, it'd be easier to expose. Because it's a mix, it gets muddied, right? Because there'll generally be people out there who are getting deceived by a lot of it. That's why it's so powerful. On that note, you don't necessarily think people make burners play DBD, they just die a lot. It doesn't matter, it's the same outcome. Like, making burners to smurf is still smurfing. Well, no, it's not burner. Yeah, well, yeah. That's that one. Making yourself lose when you could have won is still going down smurfing. You're trying to get to that level you're not supposed to be at. What else is there? Playing in Swifts with people who are way lower level can still create smurfing. Like, it doesn't really... It's the motive in it. If your end goal is to try and go against way weaker players, then you are essentially trying to smurf. I don't think it's that... It's not that complex. One thing I find really strange is how people in DBD... Wait. Okay, thankfully I was lucky, because I didn't know where she went. Not only did they say... Well, they don't even know... I don't even know what they're addressing sometimes. So they say about the Smurf thing, you know, 99% of content creators don't Smurf. Well, yeah, no shit. It's a straw man. No one said that. But one thing I find what's really weird is they say like no one's Smurfing. Like some people bring that up like no one's Smurfing, which I think is really strange. But I think it's because if they do humor the fact that some people might be Smurfing, then they're starting to kind of agree with my observations, which they don't want to do. But then they have to say something so outlandish that no one Smurfs, which... That's very strange, because a lot of games people Smurf, but DBD no one decides to Smurf. The most entitled, DCing, you know, video game out there, no one Smurfs on that one, but they Smurf on others. That doesn't sound right. So, I think people need to say that no one does it, because then kind of agreeing with, you know, my observations, that I'm observing some of this gameplay, a lot of the gameplay, where it looks like they're going against way weaker players. But yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look at that video and see. It is annoying getting fucking like misinterpreted over and over again. I'm not gonna lie, it's really irritating. But I'm never going to be able to stop it because the angles they look at, I never think about, and that's the big issue. It's people are trying to bring me down and denial they can't handle the truth. I think it's more complex than that. I don't think it helps that using my name in a negative light actually sells people's content creation careers. I don't think that helps, because it means that there's always going to be that consistent negativity around me because people benefit from it. And if it's always there, then it only takes one little thing to explode, right? Because it's always there, it never dies down. Oh, well, Jeej. I won't concentrate massively, but I don't know if this would have been quite easy anyway. And also, yeah, I guess I could see the mending. But I think only 2 of them took off play thing as well. I find it funny that this will start over your reaction to that comp game, and that your 2 newest antagonists are comp players trying to take us to the content players. I honestly don't follow it all, Damad, personally. But you know, I've said my piece, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about if you want to. Like, it's up to you, you know. Like, sometimes you just want to chill and you don't give a shit about all this, and I get that completely. Same, I don't give a shit about it. It's kind of irritating. But people, you know, if they want to, if you can use someone's name in a bad light and grow from it, it's gonna appeal to certain personality traits. It's gonna appeal to kind of sociopathic minds where they don't give a shit about the other person being hurt. They just care about personal gain, right? And sociopaths exist, and they're usually quite successful. So, you know, that's always going to be something what's pushed on me, right? I'm always going to have these potential sociopath or people with sociopathic traits using my name in a very negative light because they gain from it, which I think is fucking disgusting. I would never do that. But it does mean that I'm always going to have that negativity around me. Sadly. You basically said people bully baby killers and it made people mad, right? No. Though I assume it would make the killer upset and not enjoy the game. I've said that whenever I check Survivor stuff on YouTube, which is rarely, I don't really like Survivor stuff. Especially the more kind of copy-paste one with the meme sounds and all that kind of shit, right? But whenever I see it, it always looks like the killer's like really, really bad. Like, they can't hit 360s. They don't understand how the ability works. Like a perfect example was something I saw a while ago where they were going against a doctor and they're at a window of a jungle gym and the doctor missed 3 360s back to back at the window. Now, that's just strange to me. That like, maybe the survivor's low level, and that's fair enough, then it's going against the low level killer. But if it's doing 360s, I would assume, and also if he's always playing survivor, I would assume that he's probably quite well, like quite good with a survivor. He's quite confident with a survivor. So why is he going against such a low level killer, right? And I see that a lot. personally. And I saw some other people say the same thing, that they see that. So it's not like I'm alone with this. It's not like it's some isolated event. But people got really defensive when I talked about it, which I think is like a big red flag personally, because I don't know why you'd be so defensive talking about people smurfing. Or at least not people smurfing, but people going against way lesser skilled players than themselves. Like, you can go against people who are a bit less skilled, but way lesser skilled. That's like a massive outlier to me. I don't go against people who are completely crazy less skilled. Sometimes I go against below the buffer and stuff, but they've still got these skills here and there. Doing that Smurf account showed exactly what I expected. They're the people who are far, far below my skill level, and I shouldn't be matched to them. But that's the stuff that I feel that I'm seeing. And then I just kind of, you know, work out why, do some tests, you know, all that kind of stuff. Because that's what I do. I'm inquisitive. I'm a critical thinker. Like, when I see something, when I observe something, I try and work out why I'm observing it. And then once I've worked out why I'm observing it, I challenge that too. And then I also open it up for discussion on, you know, is this correct? What do you think about this angle? And that's why I keep trying with DVD. But as soon as I try and open up discussions, it gets so emotional. And also my position gets twisted and straw-manned. And then they attack something I ain't said. And it happens over and over again, so... Don't know. It's very hard to have conversations in DVD. Especially for me. When did they experiment with filter versus no filter, did you accept his conclusion? Huh? When Hens did the experiment with filter versus no filter, did you accept his conclusion? Well, I haven't seen his conclusion. And I don't know what conclusion you can actually come to. Because it's not something you can test. Having it... This is sort of like... A lot of these things don't make sense. So... Trying to see how much of an advantage a filter can give you, you can never really truly prove how much of an advantage it gave you, because giving an advantage of something doesn't dictate an outcome. Something given a big advantage does not mean it has to do better. It just means it has an advantage to do better. So I don't know how you actually do a test on that. I think it's kind of common sense that, you know, having... red glow showing up easier, being able to react to it quicker, seeing things easier. I think all this stuff what Reshade does is kind of just completely obvious that it's giving you an advantage. To say how much of an advantage is impossible, but it's definitely giving you an advantage, and that's where the conversation should really stop. I don't know what other angle you can use. Also, wouldn't you need someone who's completely unbiased to do the test? Because if you didn't use Reshade, for example, you might be biased against it and try and say everything negative towards it. If you are using Reshade, you might be biased for it and using everything positive towards it, right? So you need someone very neutral, even if you were to do that. But it doesn't work, because having an advantage can't be... You can't observe it. You can observe it in the sense of understanding what it is, but you can't do tests to see, you know, that it's 100% this percentage of an advantage you get. You can't do that. How did they work it out, how percentage of an advantage it is? I don't see how they'd be able to do that. And also, what were the tests? Was it like an actual foreman going on, or what? You can observe it, you can't quantify it. In the Bob 1v1, the Claudette used filter to see his red glow easier. There's a reason why filters used by pro players. Yeah. Like everyone on every platform should be able to use Reshade. This game is so shadowy and dark. Yeah, I mean they already can libraries. It's not against the rules. The devs said that it's fine. That weren't the conversation. That's why you need to watch out. about when you're having conversations about stuff. You need to watch out with detaching or straw manning or whatever, like moving away from it. You want to directly talk about what you're talking about. Or it just goes on tangents and then you don't get anywhere. It is hard to have like a really good, healthy, productive conversation, but they are doable. It's just you need to be very focused on the subject you're talking about and not detach too much. Now the subject is reshade gives you an advantage. From all my understanding, like the motive, a lot of the top players use reshade. Why would the top players use reshade? Because they want the biggest advantage, just like they use the smartest skins. Some of you use visualize or whatever it's called to make the audio easier to track, etc. Right? They do all that. They use it for an advantage. Why do they want an advantage? Because they want to win. Why do they want to win? Because they're the top players. They're competitive. They want to win the tournaments. You see, so it follows it, right? Like, so it makes complete sense. And you shouldn't really have to go that deep into it because I think it's kind of obvious that showing the red glow on a game where you need to see the red glow easier is going to give you an advantage. Seeing things clearer on a game where you need to find things is going to give you an advantage, right? Like it's kind of, I feel it's kind of common sense. I think most people just feel the advantage reshade gives is totally overblown and used to undermine their skill. But that's an ego thing. I don't care about their ego. I'm not talking about their ego. I'm just talking about objectively what it's doing. Like, if they really care about the ego, they just stop using it. And then no one can say anything.
Hey, true. Willing to try my night build?
You got it, SDF?
Pop, search, Mindbreaker, nowhere to hide.
We'll do after this one. I was gonna go to it, but we'll do one bit there. Like, if it's hurting their ego so much that people think reshade's giving them an advantage of however much, they could just stop using it. If it don't really do anything, what's the point using it? Get rid of it. There you go. Now you can have that ego and say see. But they don't do that. I wonder why. Like, they do every now and again. They turn it off and they're like, look, see, I don't need it. But then they turn it straight back on again. Why? Why not just keep it off? I don't know, it just seems kind of obvious, but maybe it isn't. Yeah, using an outlier though, Basement. That's like massive extremes when you're using outliers. You can't do that. Like, if a test result happens, right, and you do it 100 times, and just one time it's different, you can't be like, look, that one time. Let's all focus on that one time. It's an outlier. And if you're using outliers, I feel like you don't want an actual productive conversation, personally. No, that would not be proof that the difference isn't that crazy. The proof that the difference isn't that crazy would be most people wouldn't be using it. Not one person isn't using it. But as I said, you can use what you want, right? The devs have green lighted it. You could come to your own conclusions on all of it, as I say. Like, I'm not a controlling personality. Like, if you think what you think and you'll never change what you think, I'm fine with that. I don't care. I'll try and give you new information, new insight, and maybe you'll change your mind. But if you don't, yeah, cool. So that's on you, innit? You don't have to. Nice. nice hit. 3-2. Sit fuck down. Yeah, that looks better. Thing is subjective. You can't disprove or prove it, so I don't know if there's a point really bringing that into the conversation. It almost feels like misdirection, or what's the word I'm thinking of? Like deflecting. Feels like it's like a deflect, possibly. Because it can't lead anywhere, so there's no point really bringing it up. Personally. Hello. Bye-bye. Objectively, it would make the game look better. You can edit the setting to be put anywhere you want. But what happens if the people like the way the devs have done it? Like, it's perfect. It's still subjective. Like, the whole kind of, you know, the darkness and the mist and all this kind of stuff. Maybe there is someone who likes that. It's subjective. It's a taste thing. Like, it's all about your taste there, right? Like, someone could say, I love the whole game being neon colors, for example. Nice. God damn it, man. I could have mouse wanded him for free, but I might as well try that, right? That's how I'm thinking anyway. Dude. So not consistent with this killer. Maybe I should have mouse wand him. I think freeze on death hook though, which is good. Oh, it auto-aimed on in there. Interesting. Because I didn't aim that way, it just went... Can't make that pain res. I have a feeling of that. That one. Yeah, I knew it. Never see them. Still got two. Okay, so 2 and 3, sorry, 3. 2 and 3 are death hook.
Love your truth since the MK9 days. Been following on the YouTube. Love from NY.
MK9 day? You mean MK, what's it called? He just crouch teched it in it. Nice. MKX, you mean? Steph, thank you though. Appreciate you. Yeah, MKX. MK9, I didn't stream. I was at uni. I did some little combo stuff on YouTube with like a really like shaky camera or whatever. But I don't think you mean that. But yeah, appreciate it, man. That gameplay in 2015. That would have been MKX. Most likely. That was nice. Let's straight to it. Huh. What are you doing here? Oh, DS. I'm not picking him up. What was that? Or is he on Death Hook? Oh, no matter, she is. No. Better hesitate. Which one? That one? Ow. They're above there. Bum, 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 bum. It's like a draw. The hell have I even hooked this guy? Maybe into bro. I'm giving them a chance to actually get him. Might be a bit more interesting though. Yeah, draw. Bum, 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 bum.
I started playing Survivor only recently, because Killer was just too stressful for me.
Huh.
I managed to escape few trials, and the gen efficiency of even semi-decent players is extreme. I wonder how people manage to 4K then, if they're self-proclaimed high MMR.
What are you saying? So I playing Survivor only recently because Kill was just too stressful for you. Managed to escape few trials. And then the gen efficiency of even 70 was unreal. Would that people manage 4K then if self-claimed IMR? Well, I don't think like people who are using no gen defense at all. I don't think they're going through. They're going against good survivors, unless they've got some strategy of camping very heavy, playing like a top tier only, and never playing any of the weakers, or going for like some slug thing. Like they're not going for loads of hooks. With no gen defense versus a strong team. It's just not going to be possible. In my experience, I've played this game for a long time, and the caliber of survivors dictates what kind of gen defense you need or not. Again, that Smurf account, what I tried, right, as an experiment, it pretty much proved what I'm talking about. I went on a 30 win streak with no perk, no add-ons. That's because the caliber were lower. Where is she? I thought I heard her. Is she up there? She is, she's above. She just fell. Look at you, trying to be all sly. Sly little fucker. Don't forget your first game back to your normal cat was a loss too. I mean, it's just evident. It's evident. So as a 360 streak with Billy Slug. Yeah, Slug. Yeah. Like, you can find tactics which are very, very unfun. Or very unhealthy, whatever you want to say, for the game, with certain killers which won't include gen defense versus good survivors, potentially. There is an angle there. It needs to be specific killers. It's most likely going to be a more unhealthy way of playing, but you can do that. But if you want to actually go for chasers, you want to be able to play every killer, going against good survivors, you're going to need gen defense. You ever, you know, and some people in scrims and lost, however. Yeah, and he's going to be like one of the best Billies or whatever, innit? So, case in point. He probably lost really badly too, right? Omne, oh, sorry, thank you for the follow. And Instinct, thank you for the 14 months. So you said a night build. Mapping call to arms. What's call to arms? Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Don't know if that is that any good. Pop, surge, mindbreak, and nowhere. Pop. What do you say is better, gem regression, pop, pain resonance, or gen slowdown, corrupt deadlock? Well, corrupt deadlock doesn't really slow gens, honestly, just blocking them. So pain res pop would do a lot more. The 30 win streak was no strategy as well, yep. They banned Unbreakable as well, yeah. And it was close. And that's the insta-down killer and one of like the best players with that insta-down killer. It's just... I don't know why it's a conversation. But there is certain killers who can do it. Billy definitely could go for like a slug thing. Without any gen defense, for sure. But you'd have to like main the fuck out of him. Play him like non-stop. And even then, like, you just get sniped by a really strong four-man. Who's, you know, onto what you're doing. Kirk, thank you with 70 Vogie months. Appreciate it, man. The guys that I know over his Billy's insane, so great. So exactly, Brand. And you'll have these other Billy players who might even be worse than my Billy, who are saying they are 4-man in every game when they play no perks or not no perks, when they say they don't need any gen defense and they don't tunnel. Do you understand where I'm coming from now? Like, you're having to use, like, once again, an outlier to kind of, what would I say, reinforce the point. That's what I'm talking about. No, I got you, Brand. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. And even if you are arguing against my points, don't worry again. Like, I don't care about my points being challenged. If anything, I enjoy it. It's fun. Again, I think I'm one of the rare anomalies of today's society where I actually enjoy my positions being challenged. It's interesting, and it allows me to once again challenge myself while I'm talking, because I might see some holes in what I'm thinking. But I just think I kind of enjoy it as well. Just sadly, a lot of people don't. They just get really offended, or whatever. Dude, that were really nice. Nowhere to hide. Holy crap. She looks weak. She's not looking behind her. She's free dropping shift W in without seeing what I'm doing, and then she walked into that. She's looking like a weak one potentially. 3-4. Two, 3, 4. It's all made a good survivor map. It's not bad. You just need to split the gens, and the killer's gonna have a hard time. That's a bit balanced, right? Not balanced. Maybe that's why she didn't want to bolt. Really? That wasn't worth. You could have just pre-dropped it. Maybe she was scared about the god, though, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not smart way out Pyramus. Okay, we're alright. Ha! That's funny. Balance, safe. She keeps trying to hide, but I have nowhere to hide. She's alright at it. It's just I can see with aura. One's on their folk, 2 went down to him. Very nice. I'd say this is below the buffer, this one. 1 gen still, it's quite slow in it. My favorite first release in this game, so very similar, just survivors are a lot different nowadays. Oh shit. Nice. What if she has DS? Oh damn it, man. Ba, 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 ba. All buffing DS did is just made more people use it as well. Was that a dead hard? That was a crazy dead hard. We won't be able to kick that soon. Surging directly did get nerfed with the kicking 8 gen thing. Yeah, second chance, it's second chance, yeah. Can happen that. Were here. Dude, these guys are doing just proper slow. Ha! Can't even kick it anymore. It's because of Surge. Might get her, you never know. Probably won't, but... Well, that's a guarantee. I did. Giving the shite a proper run for his money. Dude, I can't kick any gens. That was silly play, wasn't it? Someone who's dead just DC'd. Like, why? So weird. Run that way. You're pretty much fucked. Do I react to it? Apparently this is kind of like using my name negatively for views video. Which people are interested in me seeing. Maybe it would be interesting me seeing one of these. So maybe that. Obviously not very nice hearing horrible things about you, lies about you, but it is good to be in the know of what's actually going on, right? Farm the farmers. Yeah, I mean, ironically, I guess, right? I can farm them as they try and farm me. Want to make everyone laugh because of reacting, then go for it. Make everyone laugh because of reacting. What's that mean? Like, is it stupid? There was a new toy video talking about the state of TCM, which too was interesting. Okay. Seeing me reacting to the dumb reasons in the video. Are they bad? Alright, let's see. Fuck it. Let's react to this slanderous nonsense stuff. And let's see. Let's see. Oh, guys, it's gonna be so cringe for me, you know. I don't watch this stuff. What's the title? Why I'm the laughing stock of DVD or something? What was it? Laughing stock. Ugh. They don't even have that many views. Probably more than anything else, alright? Oh no. Oh yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah. So they get like 17 views, 48 views, 1.6. Yeah. And he's got Ninja saying true talent is bold. Cool. Alright, let's see. So total clickbait. Right, let's see. Saw something a bit different. Well, kind of. I mean, reacting to things kind of interesting, but reacting to slanderous stuff, misinformed stuff. I mean, I guess we'll see where it goes. Let's see. All right. When ironically give them more views. Yeah. Just feed into it. They're gonna see this and do it more. They already do, man. Like, this isn't doing shit, man. Let's see. I'm kind of curious. Huh. Got more downvotes than up. Let's move me as well, because maybe I'll be putting stuff here. All right, so this is Aaron taking out of context where he said you say 99% of Survivor content people on Smurf accounts. Wait, actually, I should do this. All right, so this is reacting to how True Talent became a laughingstock in DBD. And I saw this, and this was Aaron taking me out of context, saying this tweet is essentially saying 99% of Survivor content is people on Smurf accounts. No. I never said 99% of Survivor content is people on Smurf accounts. It's a straw man. It's misrepresenting what I said. You're essentially brainwashing your viewers into believing this ideology. Nope. I tell people to think for themselves all the time. Like, literally every stream, many times throughout it. You think you're the only person going against good survivors? Nope. And killers? Nope. When in reality, you think the killers and survivors you are versing on your main account are good because you got outplayed by them. Nope, it's not just because I'm getting outplayed. The result doesn't matter. It's how they play. That's simply just a skill issue and is not an expression of their skill, but a lack of your own skill. Gaslighting. It's nothing to do with my skill. It's how they're playing. Like, I could do a really good thing or I could do a really bad thing. It won't change what they're doing. I'm watching what they're doing. Their understanding of the tiles, their understanding of movement. I vouch for all my friends who make DVD content. They do not smurf on brand new accounts. Right. Cool. And they are not going against brand new players, and you are delusional if you think they are. Well, I don't know who you're on about. I don't know why you're specifically talking about specific people when I'm just talking about observations, right? So straight away, just talking about that. Let's see what they say. Always been brainwashing killers into his poor mindset for years, believing that if they lose, it's the survivor's fault or the game's fault. Believing that if they lose, it's the survivor's fault or the game's fault. If you lose, it is the survivor's fault. They're the ones who are going to make you lose. Game's fault. Do you mean imbalances? I'm not the only one talking about imbalances in DBD. So I guess you've got everyone saying that, right? Been pointing this shit out for years that True never takes accountability for his mistakes or acknowledges good survivors. Does that sound true, guys? Do I never acknowledge my mistakes or say that people are playing well? This is what I'm talking about with the slander, by the way. The lies. Like, I say it all the time. I say, nice play. I'm literally saying it at the start there when I can see that when survivors are playing smart. I think maybe they were on about the Swift thing. Yes, Swift is imbalanced. Or like a Swift bringing in loads of borrowed times in a bottle. Yes, that's not playing really well. That's bringing loads of advantages. That's like, maybe they're on about that. But yeah, if survivors do play well, I acknowledge it. And if I do make mistakes, I acknowledge it, yeah. So, incorrect. But they've been saying it for years, apparently. So, Dealer self-absorbed, he's constantly willing to take zero accountability for his poor use of language and aggressive, self-centered tone. His arrogance is clearly rooted in insecurity, and he fosters a hateful, egotistical community. You see, once again, as I said, this is all going around with these people, but I'm really nasty for saying I observe people looking like they go against weaker killers for content. But this going around everywhere, constantly, around Twitter, around social media, this isn't bad. No, this is fine. What? So self-absorbed and constantly willing to take zero accountability for the poor use of language. But it's the issue with this is people are picking apart every little thing I do. Like, I'm not going to be perfect with my language at every one given moment. Like, I'm a bit dyslexic to start with, and I also speak my mind and I type my mind. I'm not a corporate typer. When I think something, I just type it. I've always done that. So yes, you will always be able to twist. You will always be able to find angles to use my poor use of language. But what do you mean by accountability of it? Accountability of people grabbing it out of context? What's that accountability from me? It's like so weird. An aggressive, self-centered tone. I don't know what they mean by that. Self-centered tone. I don't DC, which is a very self-centered thing to do. I love other people having different opinions because I really find it interesting, challenging. Not only my opinion, but theirs. Serenity, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it, man. Wordbrot, thank you for the sub as well. So it doesn't make any sense. When I read this stuff, it just doesn't make sense to me. His arrogance is clearly rooted in security. Of what? I mean, one thing I can say, and they need to reword this, my defensiveness is clearly rooted in constant harassment and belittlement. Yes. Yeah, I agree with that. But arrogance rooted in insecurity of what? And he fosters a hateful, egotistical community. Huh? We're a very hateful, egotistical community. Of what? We are quite a competitive community, but that's not a bad thing. And you gatekeeping what kind of like community you need is a bad thing, and it's controlling, and I don't like controlling people, as I said. The projecting and emotional responses. It usually is that, dude. It usually is that. Let's see. Absolutely dunked on by the whole community is hilarious. He put this on. Where's the critical, like, where's the feedback here? What feedback will I get from this? Getting dunked on by the whole community is hilarious. That just sounds malicious. It sounds evil-y. Like, what do I get from that? Red, Survivor team is smurfing. Blue, but I'm max MMR killer. True sweating. Huh? Wait, what? Survivor team is smurfing, but I'm max MMR killer. I don't get this. Is this him saying that I'm going against a team that's smurfing, but I'm a max MMR killer? They won't trigger me, Markles. They do this like all the time. It's normal. You never say your max MMR, your top MMR. It don't really matter. This doesn't make sense. It's saying like, I don't know what one to press, right? But I never say the Survivor team is smurfing. Well, that's a lie. I do sometimes, but it's only if I look at the profile and it has like tells, or if they've put like, you know, secondary account, or this is my main account or something like that. If there's like a tell, but it's usually after. I don't say it at the start. But I might have some time because I've got thousands and thousands of videos. So there might have been some time, but it's not consistent. Saying that you should be beating Smurfs if you're max MMR. What's that to do with anything though? I think your statement was taken out of context. Your main point, which I do, is Survivor mains cherry pick clips against new killers to make them look better than they are at DBD, which is definitely obvious to anyone who is competent at the game. Yeah, right. It really is obvious. And also, just going down that logic path. So there's people who say, oh yeah, there's survivors who spend hours, right, off stream or whatever. They spend hours looking for that weak killer, so then they can just create content and put it on YouTube, correct? Right? We've had that line, right? Right? So what about this, like, logic bomb, right? You're a content creator. Time's very valuable. Time is very valuable, right? So would it not be in your best interest to, like, if you're looking for weak killers, to have an account that will find a weak killer instantly instead of having to wait hours to find one? Would that not be in your best interest? Food for thought.
D-ranking and smurfing. No doubt every single one of you watching this video have heard True Talent say that before. Whether he said it...
Yeah. So this is what I said, and they took completely out of context because I didn't think about the angle. I said, this is after I played the Smurf stream, right? I played on DVD Smurf account today. Was everything I expected? Yep. I will challenge myself to see if it was everything I expected it was. 30 win streak, no perks, no add-ons, no strategy. Didn't even write that. There were no strategy either. I'm not counting hooks. 30-0-0. Didn't lose one. Would have kept winning. Then I jumped on Survivor, and I saw 99% of what Survivor content on YouTube is. Clueless killer. Couldn't down me with 0 perks. Yeah, I could have worded this better, but saw 99% of what Survivor content on YouTube is. What I've seen, like, it has to be what I've seen. I can't say what 99% of all content creation on YouTube is. Yes, I worded this, like, incorrectly and gave them an angle. I didn't think about it. I would just say, like, the way I was thinking when I wrote it is whenever I look at YouTube, whenever I look at Survivor stuff, 99% of the time, it's that a clueless killer and they can't down me, right? Or they can't down that person and they're just toying with them. That's what I see. And then I put tomorrow back to max MMR sweat, which we did, and then I lost instantly. So on the Smurf account, 30 wins, no losses. Next, the max MMR account, insta loss, right? Which I expected once again.
it on stream or posted it on Twitter when he talks about the people that post Survivor clips, like running the killer for 5 gens. And such as. And despite the whole DBD community telling him running the killer for 5 gens, and the people that post Survivor clips, like running the killer for 5 gens.
No good killer is going to follow you for 5 gens, not consistently. If that killer is caring about the match, they're not going to just follow one Survivor for 5 gens, unless the gens are really quick.
And such as. And despite the whole DBD community telling him he's wrong, and MMR sometimes doesn't work.
I don't care about everyone telling me I'm wrong. Tell me why I'm wrong. I don't care about, what is it ad populum? Like, I don't care about the majority saying you are wrong. That doesn't mean anything. It just means that loads of people have come to a consensus. How did you come to that consensus? I don't care. This is the thing what they don't get.
As intended, he still wouldn't change his mind. So let me explain to you how True Talent became the laughingstock of the DBD community. All the way back when True played DBD, he would always talk about how friends playing.
Brother, as someone who's been gaming for 2 decades, DBD as the most toxic Dunning-Kruger survivor mains who think they are hot but would get put in their place on any game that doesn't hold their hand. Even this clown is talking for the whole DBD community. Talk about mass.
You need to stop with the survivor and killer thing though, because they can use that on you, by the way, because you know they say that I create the split, so every time you do that, they act as if it's me saying it. Just FYI. But yeah, there is a massive Dunning-Kruger with the player base on DBD. So have I wrote this? Let's see. I'll tell you if I have actually, because I can kind of tell how I write. Swift is unbalanced. An action debuff would balance it more. Why is this take wrong? Yeah, it sounds kind of like me. Why do people on Swift want an advantage and not want it balanced? How is that not fair? Wait. What? How can you pick this?
All the way back when True played.
What is wrong with that comment? So if it's unbalanced, an action debuff would balance it more. Why is this take wrong? No one probably answered. Why do people on Swift want an advantage and not want it to be balanced? What's wrong with that? Alright, let's see what he says. I'm assuming it'll be bad. Like, a lot of this shit is really bad, seriously. But let's see. He'll probably not even address it.
DVD, he would always talk about how friends playing with each other, meaning Swift, should have a debuff when doing gens to balance them and make it more fair to the killer.
Yes.
Now, obviously, that's not a good idea.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
You shouldn't punish friends for playing with each other.
It's not punishing them. It's balancing the game.
I'm sure there are better ways to go around it.
Yeah, the devs think doing the solo route is the better way. The issue is, if you go for solo survivors and you buff solo survivors, not only are you going to still give Swift more advantage on top of that, the UI will help Swift as well. It's also going to take a lot longer, and you're getting a more balanced version of DBD to get to a less balanced version, so you're going to have to rebalance the whole game after the amount of years it takes for you to even do that. Or you could just do an action debuff, and then that's it.
Rather than punishing friends playing together. But that's when True got a reputation regarding how bad his takes are.
Terrible.
The DVD community started to not take him seriously.
Yeah.
In this video I'll mainly talk about the D-ranking and the smurfing take going on right now. If I were to talk about all his bad takes, then we would be here for 2 hours.
Do it. Do a 2 hour of all my bad takes. That's a challenge. Do it. You won't do it because it's not real, but do it. I would fucking love that. I'll react to it. Okay, so no advantage here. They were right. My bad. Now I see filters don't give any advantage. We were wrong, guys. That's me being sarcastic. And is that a bad take? I just owned True's Bubba in Pale Rose and he started complaining about filters. I didn't. This is this guy's ego. I'm not going to say who it is. Don't say who it is, because every time I say this, there's like this apparently fucking rivalry or whatever, which is all made up. It's all fucking soap opera shit.
These trolls are just trying to get engagement.
Yeah. But basically, I said the person chased well, but I bet they're using filters, and they were. So, yep. True gets looped all game. And this is a comp person. This is a comp person, by the way, talking. He only had good chases because of filters and outfit. Did say that. Offers him everyone. We out filters. Bright outfit. Woke up people with untouchable and massive ego. Rants about the comp scene. I don't rant about the comp scene. And yes, they do have egos. Terrible take, I guess. The filter difference is nutty. Perfect example of non-filter versus filter again. He's cut this out where I'm probably showing an example. Ha, he has! If you think there's no difference in filters, why are you cutting out the example I'm showing? The fuck? Nothing will be done. Not saying it should. See, I'm not even saying it should. Look how bad my takes are, guys. 2 hours worth of bad takes, right? So I'm saying the filter difference is nutty, where I've shown two differences, which is cut out. Perfect example of a non-filter versus filter. Again, nothing will be done, and I'm not saying it should. I'm just calling out that it's obvious advantages and the lies around it not helping at all, and people would get the exact same results with and without. Lol. Terrible take. Absolutely terrible take. Wow. True. Just add it to the pile, man. Like, do you understand why, like, when people say, oh, just admit you've got bad takes, or when I see this shit, I'm like, where are the bad takes? Where are they?
True Talent thinks that 99% of the Survivor videos on YouTube consist of people.
No, I don't. That was strawmanned or misrepresented or twisted, whatever you want to say. That's not my claim.
People D-ranking and smurfing. And that has started a hefty upset in the DVD community. And some
the views and
people
clicks.
found that very offensive. Mainly.
So some of it'll be views and clicks. Some of it'll be I don't know, people just like drama. Some of it will be maybe they just misunderstood. But none of it's productive. It's all very toxic. It's all very negative for zero reason. I don't know why they wouldn't just DM me. Just DM me and say, wait, are you saying 99% of all content creators? And I would have said, no, that's ridiculous. How could I see 99% of all content creators? Doesn't make sense.
Only the content creators that do Survivor videos, and rightfully so. By saying that 99% of the Survivor content are fake, his viewers then started to go out and accuse other content creators for lowering their MMR.
They probably already do that. And I think I've been told that people already do that. And it isn't just my community. It's people with brains. People with brains, when you give them information that they might not have had, where you need to look for this, you need to look for that, they're going to start seeing it. Like, if you're going against good players, right, they're not going to see telltales of bad players. If you teach someone how to see a bad player, that means you're going against a bad player, or at least they think you're going against a bad player, right? People can be wrong, but you can't control people in how they think, right? Like, it's just what they're observing. And then blaming me, I'm the person who's just making everyone see these things. I'm not editing your gameplay. I'm not telling you who to verse. Like, it's so strange. Like, I'm not creating your content. You're creating your content.
Sorry to interrupt again, but people catcalling for a 1v1 remind of the good old days when kids on Xbox Live kept chirping after their egos got bruised. Some people just
It is an
never
ego thing.
grew up.
Ewa, thank you for the membership. Thank you. So yeah, it's on them. They like, if they are purposely trying to find bad killers to go against, and then people look at their content and say that killer's bad, they're not wrong. I guess it's just the smurfing allegation, but that's all speculation anyway. Maybe I shouldn't have said smurfing. Maybe I should have said they're finding ways to go against bad killers. Again, wording, but it's the same fucking result. It's the same result.
Or playing on fake accounts, and that is something True has started. MMR can be very...
Can you at the very least confirm that you're not talking about me in your tweets? Your fans are already in the comment sections talking to your side and harassing me. I don't see your content, Aaron. I don't check your content, so I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why you're wanting like you to be like cut off. But me saying that I'm not talking about or you are talking about you won't really change what people view, right? Like if I say, oh no, I'm not talking about you, but then someone sees your content and like, you're going against a weak killer, that's still going to happen, innit?
Inconsistent. Really good players can constantly go against lower skilled ones, which makes his viewers consistent. Really good. That is something True has started. MMR can be very inconsistent.
MMR can be very inconsistent. It's the buffer what makes it inconsistent, but ironically that's consistent because it's doing that on purpose. It never goes to the very lowest level though, unless the region you're in is like super low, I guess, right? And there's no one queuing.
Consistent. Really good players can constantly go against lower skilled ones.
Lower than themselves, but not complete potatoes. I do not see myself going against killers who legit can't hit someone in front of them. I don't see it.
Which makes his viewers think other streamers are smurfing or deranking.
They can think what they want.
And these streamers get these accusations because...
And again, like, where's Jazz? Right, I see Jazz there. Again, these people are like, oh, you're making people say mean things about my gameplay, what they're observing. What the fuck are you guys doing about me? I think what you're doing is like 10 million times worse. Like, you're creating so much misinformation around me consistently. And then as soon as I give some tools where people can make their own mind up about stuff, it's all, oh no, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. Look, True's starting to make people do these things. Like, what? What is going on? Also, what is this on about? So, some things are using Smurfs for the win streaks, question mark. I do believe that is his point, that they are playing on Smurf accounts or go against worse players in general. Where's Jazz round up these folders? They must be stopped. I don't know what this is. This is like massive out of context. Do you even remember this, Jazz? Who are these people like clipping this stuff like literally 2 seconds of 6 hours of a stream sometime?
Because of what True has started.
Where is this? Is this in some fucking weirdo Discord?
Get these accusations.
Like, it looks like he might... Like, what is this? Blurred out. Old stuff, is it? No, that's your name's in it. I don't know what this is. Oh, is it Twitch chat?
Because of what True has...
Yeah, people in Twitch chat talk about random shit, man.
If you don't know how MMR work, then I got a perfect video that shows exactly how it works for you. And it is made by hand. I'll link it in the description below.
I know how it works.
Please go watch the video if you don't know how it works. Just look at this.
I've told loads of people. I thought it was a funny video, man.
If you were a true viewer that barely has any clue about the game, what would you think if you see this video? And that's just on YouTube. if you were on his stream, one of the most common things he talks
I were on a Smurf account. I were on a Smurf account. Is it because I've put Survivor DVD YouTube card? Dude, it's fucking funny. I don't know.
is how other streamers
Yeah, I weren't on the Smurf account. Like, I'm not allowed to say this.
are D-ranking.
And also, I will say,
One of the most
a lot of me doing top MMR, top players, is because I get belittled so much. I get gaslighted, or like, gaslight can happen, but let's just say the belittlement, lies, misinformation, disinformation. I'm constantly told around the web that I'm bad at the game. I'm going against bad players, so that's why I say this. So it is a bit enabled from people just consistently belittling my skill, my level of play, the people I go against, etc. But it is also to show you, when you do come to my stream, you will see good players. You'll see me do some nice stuff. You'll see the people I go against do some nice stuff. And then when I hit the buffer, we'll get some average players, and it'll be a chill game, and I'll tell you that they're average, and you know, because of this, because of that, and I'll give you some insight, right?
most common things he talks about is how other streamers are D-ranking.
Wait, what?
On his stream, one of the most common things he talks about is how other streamers are D-ranking.
No, I talk about loads of stuff. Pagor, thank you for the 42 months. Appreciate it, man.
Mainly the people that do Survivor videos, like looping the killer for 5 gens, or
I mean, there's people who literally saying they try to find weaker killers, right? That's what I've heard, correct? They try to find weaker killers. Why would you not have a Smurf account if you want to find weaker killers? You don't want to go against good killers. You want to find weak killers. Why would you not make a Smurf account to make it easier to find weak killers, if that's your motive?
bullying the
Now, this is logical.
killer. What I find
Like, I'm not saying that they have it. I'm just saying the logic's there. The motive's there.
funny is that he has many videos of himself looping kills for 5 gens, which makes me, and I'm sure you, very
Not many, but yeah. And oh god, you have to go quite far back. But this is before MMR in it, 2 years. And I used to do it a lot more when it was like way far back. And that weren't a 5 gen, I don't think. It was close. And also, I think some of them, I'd have to look at these videos, but some of them are. These want me so bad, give me a 5 gen chase. Oh yeah, but this was a sniper, right? This was the guy who just wanted me. I remember that. But 2 years ago, what was this? Very salty Billy. I need to look at the videos. 5 gen versus Wilbur. Yes. And also, this is actually wait. His no. He's fucking took me out of context. He's fucking changed it. He's straw manned it. I've just realized. I didn't say looping for 5 gens. I said bullying killers. I never said looping for 5 gens, right? That's never been my stance. Like I've said, it looks like the killer doesn't know what they're doing. They're getting 360'd back to back. I don't say the 5 gen thing. Has he used that so he can go on to that? It's not smart. Like a lot of time, if it's a good killer, they won't go for 5 gens. It can happen, but that wasn't my main point. I'm sure that wasn't my main point, right? Well, it's hard to know your own stances when people keep twisting shit constantly. I'm pretty sure it was about the level of play they're going against. And it can be on killer and survivor. So 5 genning can be part of it, but that's not the whole story. It's how they're moving. It's their decision making. It's getting 360'd back to back. It's not knowing how to use their abilities. It's not just this 5 gen thing. So,
or bullying the killer.
I think that's
what I find
almost
really
straw
funny
manning
is
a
that
bit.
He has many videos of himself looping kills for 5 gens, which makes me, and I'm sure you, very confused.
Also, I'm supposed to be a bad survivor, and I'm doing 5 gen chases.
Do you D-rank
That's a 4 gen. Why are you putting a 4 gen on there?
yourself, or only other streamers do D-rank when they do such videos? I really don't get it.
Oh, you don't want to
There's
get it.
more and more and more, but hey, true talent does not D-rank, right? He's
You
just
keep saying there's more and more and more, and then just doesn't
a
show
good at the
anything.
game. Not like these other streamers that D-rank and smurf on a daily basis, right?
Why did he just name drop people? wait.
Not like these other
Why has he grabbed these 4? Is that some kind of like Freudian Like, why has he grabbed these? That's so random.
D-rank and Smurf on a daily basis, right?
Okay.
I feel like with all the misleading clickbaiting, saying he always goes against the top 1% players, and saying that other streamers
Unless it's the buffer, yeah. I will be going against like the top percent public. Yeah. Like on other games I do too.
are smurfing, I feel like I can't
I
even blame
don't say others are smurfing.
his viewers for being so clueless. And most people with this little knowledge and understanding of how MMR work, like his viewers, would fall for it.
I don't have to respond to that. I know how MMR works. I've played MMR games since like, I think Street Fighter 4 is how I'm kind of picturing it, where when you go against someone who's way higher, you'll gain more. When you go against someone who's way lower, you'll gain barely anything. If you draw versus someone who's close, you'll probably go neutral. If they're a bit higher, you might get 1. If they're a bit lower, and you draw versus them, I think drawing versus people, you could potentially lose MMR. By the way, if you draw versus someone who's like really far below the buffer, you might actually be able to lose MMR. But we all have to kind of visualize it in our head, don't we? We can't actually see it because the devs hide it because you know my reason why I think they do that. But yeah, I know how MMR works. It's not difficult. I've played games with MMR for a very long time. Unless DBD's doing it completely different, but why would they reinvent the wheel when it already works?
His tweets are misinformation for the community. He is splitting the community in half.
That annoys me.
His tweets are misinformation.
His tweets are misinformation for the community. When I get like misinformation about me consistently, that's annoying, but whatever.
For the community.
No, they're not, by the way. But they are worded not perfect, 100%. And you can twist them, yes. You can twist my tweets, and people have figured that out quite early, about 3 years ago.
He is splitting the community in half, even more than it already is. It's unnecessary, and most importantly, he has no actual proof. Just
proof of what? Like, observing people going against weaker killers. Like, I do have proof, but I'm not going to name drop things that I see. I'm not going to witch hunt like other people do.
Harassed for no reason. Like, look at these comments.
Harassed for no reason.
Harassed for no reason.
Harassed for no reason. Like, the reason they will be getting harassed, even though probably nowhere near, once again, what I get, and I don't have a reason to get massive harassment. Anyway, whatever. The reason that people will be commenting things is because the content they'll be watching, they'll be seeing kind of red flags. They'll be seeing things where they're like, why is that person playing so bad? Why is this happening? Why is that happening? Something to do with me. I haven't directed anyone anywhere. If people are joining the dots and they're seeing certain content creators who are going against really weak killers, they're going to be like, that killer's really weak. Like, it's nothing to do with me, man. Like, if I pointed my finger and said, go there and do that, fair enough. I'm not telling them to go anywhere. How don't they get that?
Like, look at these comments made by his viewers on Aaron's video, for example.
Why are these my viewers? Narrative. And why are they saying this? They're seeing something. This has nothing to do with me. Bro has to derank to this baby killer so sad. Did you just make this account to get this score space? You're a loser. How much do you derank to these baby killers? This isn't because they've got a brain of their own and they're seeing something and just thinking something. This is because I'm telling them to go to this specific place and say this specific stuff. Like, what? This is just so stupid. This is such a stretch now.
This is exactly what happens when you spread misinformation and clueless people listen to you.
They're using their own brains for what they see.
True Talent has done this for years and years and years, but it's never gotten this bad when he is calling other streamers. And in my opinion,
Done what for years and years? Oh, there's just he just keeps putting baseless claims back to back to back to back. It's so annoying.
Even after all this outrage, I don't think he will
True
stop.
Is doing X source.
What can I won't
Bro,
stop? You're not going to bully
trust
me out of having my own opinion. True is doing X source. Yeah, it's exactly Rubik's. It's fucking mad, isn't it? Miss Hedda, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. Yeah, you're not gonna stop me having my own opinion. Like, you guys are far like, if you want to say like who's bad here, you guys are far worse, far more damaging You direct massive amount of damage straight in my direction. All I do is I experiment. I look for things. Yeah, sometimes a bit tongue-in-cheek, a bit sarcastic, dry humor. I'm British. That's how I am. But you guys are so malicious. You're malicious as fuck. I just see things. When I go on YouTube and I see, obviously what them comments are fucking seeing on some of these videos I hear around on YouTube, when I see a really fucking good survivor, really fucking good, really confident, knows all the tiles, knows everything, and they're going against a killer who doesn't know the first thing how to play, it raises a fucking eyebrow, man, because it doesn't correlate to what I see. When I play this game, it doesn't correlate. And I'm assuming with the other people, it's the same thing. It doesn't correlate. They play, but it, like, why don't I see that, right? So I experiment and I try and work out. Like, it's just, it's nothing like what they're doing. They're being way more malicious, man. But yeah, I'm the one who, what did it say?
And it's never gotten this bad when he is calling other...
Like, where are these people who are, like, defending against the lie about ableism, the lie about being racist, the lie about this, the lie about that? It's like, I get these horrible shit, like, thrown at me, and then they just forget about it. And then more horrible shit, or forget about it. And then they're like, oh no, but True's been so horrible throughout the years. Okay, what? What have I said? Swift is stronger than Solo? Wow, that's so mean. That's like the most malicious thing I think I've ever heard on Twitter. It's fucking bullshit.
Streamers, and in my opinion, even after all this outrage, I don't think he will stop.
Outrage.
Even when the whole community, apart from his
also, the outrage has been created from misinformation, by the way, yet again. It's not created from what I'm trying to say. It's created from misinformation where I'm saying 99% of all survivors on YouTube Smurf. I've never said that. That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous claim. I would never say that.
Are telling him that he is just dead wrong about this. And
about
these
what?
Streamers are not smurfing or deranking.
How do you know? How do you know there's not a streamer or a content creator all on YouTube who is not smurfing and deranking? Did you know when ranking was based on... when matchmaking was based on rank, there were a streamer, I can't remember who it were, and I wouldn't name names if I did remember. Some of you might remember this. There were a streamer who, and I think I called it out, I can't remember, who was rank 15 when they started the stream. They got to rank 10 when they finished the stream. The next day, they were back to rank 15, then rank 10, and then the next day, 15, rank 10, next day, 15, rank 10. So when you could see someone legit doing it, they're like, when you can see someone who is legit smurfing, and there's a way to actually tell about it, and someone still were doing it, when you can't see and it's all invisible now, no one's going to do it. So once again,
just dead wrong about this, and these streamers are not smurfing or deranking.
How can you prove that? How can you prove that there's no one smurfing when people want to go against bad killers for content? That's what I would like to know. I don't know how you come to that conclusion. It seems massively illogical and massive time waste that if you want to find content to go against bad killers, you would not just create a smurf to go against bad killers quickly. Why wouldn't you do it? I don't understand why you wouldn't do it. Like, why would you waste 4 hours going into a lobby, seeing if the killer's good? He isn't good. Oh, well, I guess I'll play out this game then. Go on to another lobby. Killer isn't good. Okay, I guess I'll play out this game again. Hours upon hours upon hours upon hours, instead of just creating a Smurf account and then going into your first lobby and getting a baby, get the content, boom, done. Why would you not do that? That's why I'd like this guy to answer. Why would you not do that? Go on, seeing as you're so genius.
Like, smurfing on DBD is just not easy to do, because you need to get all the perks.
It's not easy to do. You need to get all the perks on a brand new account. I bet there's ways around it, though. I bet there's ways around it. Right? Like, you could even get, like, Well, I think that'd be a bit risky though, like using the cheat stuff, right? Is there ways around it? You don't even need perks to smurf. True. Family account. Unlock all. So if it happens, literally, yeah, I know it does, I know. Unlock to all. There'll be ways around it. There'll be ways around it. But at least it's got a point there. You need to get all the perks. Well, you don't. You don't need to get all the perks. You only need to get 4, right? How hard would that be, actually, to get 4 perks? That wouldn't be that hard. Actually, no, dude. I just thought. You could. So you could get a Smurf account, which you only use for YouTube, right? And on that account, you spend maybe 3 hours, right, to get all the perks. And once you've got that, then you could just use that for like months for content. Or you could use your main account and then spend 4 hours every day looking for a bad killer. So there you go. I just thought of an angle.
On a brand new account, and that takes a while to do. So it's not something you can just.
You could also keep that account really low level, because you could record going against the baby killer and maybe beating them, or a few baby killers, and then you could just lose a few, and then you're back to 0 again, and then you just leave, and then you go back to it when you want content. It's not hard to think of these angles. I'm not saying they're happening, but I'm saying, is it unrealistic that that's an idea that someone could do? Like,
do. And D-ranking as well. It will take so long to D-rank if you have to go to matches and just stand AFK for so many matches after the others.
Yeah, most likely, unless your account is already quite low, and then not as much. The D-ranking thing would take longer, but probably not as long, once again, as trying to find a baby killer over and over and over and over again for content. So even D-ranking would probably be more time efficient, ironically.
If you're a streamer or a content creator, you don't have this much free time to go, like, after.
You don't have this much free time, but you have enough free time to spend hours upon hours upon hours to find a baby killer.
Stream, or after you're done making your videos, to go and smurf or to D-rank.
You don't have enough time to smurf.
Like, I can't even say this with a straight face.
It's because you don't understand it. You listen to it, but it's like you can't work out what you're saying, so it makes you smile. I don't know.
Yet True Talent thinks 99% of the Survivor content on YouTube is smurfing and D-ranking.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is how True Talent became the laughingstock of the DBD community. Thank you.
There you go. As completely zero anything as I expected, but something a bit different, right? Hopefully you enjoyed that. Pretty much what I expected. It weren't as bad. You know, credit to him. His clickbaiting more to try and get views, than actually being like absolutely malicious. But yeah, cool. Hopefully you enjoyed that, guys. You get my my viewpoint on it, my takes. But yeah, it weren't as bad as what the title said. But as I said, it's using my name for views and exposure on themselves, which I said is why people do it. So, ironically, that video is proving my point with the clickbait. Thanks for the reaction, no problem. That guy, ironically, is ironically a laughingstock. He's just misinformed, like the majority of people who talk about him. Did he get views though? Yeah. Not many, but compared to what he usually gets, a lot. So it's probably going to be at about 2,000 views now, and his video before it got 14. So that's like 100x. So not bad, right? Other dude had valid points. Whatever we just watched was saying. Oh yeah. I mean, like, you have to understand. Some of the people I talk to are like malicious as fuck. Like, that content creator who started most of the slander, his editor, when he did like a hit piece, or he aimed it to be a hit piece, didn't work because it's full of bullshit. That will have been malicious as fuck. Malicious as fuck. I didn't see it, but I saw some of the comments and it looked like it was going to be like proper malicious. It was like an hour. Comparing me to Trump and calling me all this stuff. I think he was saying I were racist. And then he was saying like his content creator who's like actually said racist things is completely fine because they apologized, and just it was really fucking weird. Really fucking weird. He's gonna make a video of you reacting to his video now. We call it it. Can, dude. I don't care. I'm not afraid of these people, man. They've got like no leg to stand on, and they don't realize it. They just think because the majority say they're correct, that they're correct, but they're really not. Like I can just, it's so easy to just debunk. It's so easy to just debunk that shit because they. A lot of times it's kind of misunderstanding what I'm trying to say as well. Like a lot of his one of his biggest points were the 5-gen chasers, which weren't really a big point of what I mentioned. And the other big point was that I said that 99% of content creators, which I've never said. Like that was a misquote. That was a twist. They didn't really have anything. No, I don't thrive with drama. They thrive off drama, ironically.
His whole video is meant to divide is extremely...
Device when the whole video is meant to divide. Yeah, but I'm not like a thing to these people. Like, when they're talking about, like, dividing the community, they mean without me, I'm already out of it, right?
Here's
Like...
to another 42 months.
Wolves fan, thank you for the 42 months, appreciate it, man. Nice timing. Hit all, thank you for the prime, thank you, man. Damn, they're gonna get that. Oh, I might not be able to make this if your body blocks. He didn't, lucky. 2-4, right? Baited. Was I crouch? When I go past them, when they're literally at the place, it always makes me feel like it's crouch tech. I could be wrong, but it just feels like it. That never happened when I played on the Smurf as well. Nice. Solid loop up. Definitely quite confident. Did it leave? Sometimes I need to mouse one when I play Billy. Very close. She's up. No, she isn't actually. Yeah, I need to leave her. She's super, super confident. Strong player. And I'm not that good with Billy. That's why I'm playing him. I want to get better with him. Wait, I've just realized. I've just complimented the guys, by the way. And then I've just said, like, I'm not playing well with Billy. Which is the two things that they say I never do. I do it so, like, naturally. I don't realize I'm doing it. And then once I've realized I've done it, it makes me realize, you know, it's a lot of bullshit. What they say. It's so stupid. I say, like, I say survivors play well all the time. It's so stupid. Yeah, I don't need to compliment them, that's true. But I do it like organically. It's something I've always done on any game. Because I always respect like good players. And I always don't respect not good players as well. So it goes both ways. Like, if it's just like a four-man switch with loads of borrowed time, DS, Eerie of Crows, and all that kind of shit, and they're just rushing gens and going down instantly, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, really good players. And that's what people focus on. That was a nice curve, but you're already around. Who was that, by the way? Hey, little bish. How you doing? Shouldn't have made that crow fly. I saw it. I think she wanted her to leave and she wouldn't leave. Damn, these two are really confident. That's what I need to get better at. They're kind of like aiming when I go through. Good movement. Get a 50-50 maybe. Oh, lag. Nice. Dead odds? No. Oh, fuck, it does have dead hard. I can't remember if I hooked him or not. Yeah, these two are super strong. 1 and 3. We'll go against this a lot. It's nothing new. That's the Lori, I think. Just fell down, hello. Further sprint burst, very nice. Three sixes don't work. Okay, and use that way. Or number 3, I should say. Could have known that guy had dead on. Well, I would have. I didn't realize I hooked him. Hello. Oh, she ran back. I like that. Nice. Smart. We get it here, though. I don't know why she ran in there, unless she has DS, I guess. That means 2 people have DS minimum. Maybe it's 3. 3 people have DS. Them other 2 definitely do. Yikes. Okay, other girl's got a flashlight there. Break it. Nope. Nice dodge. Well, the guy's there and one's at the hill. Looks like they both ran to this gen now. Wow. No mistakes. No mistakes. Mistake, good. Difficult, man. But good practice on my Billy. I have a feeling she's up here, I don't know why. No, she's not. Alright, it looks like we get the dub. Now we appreciate the follow. If you're enjoying, remember to throw the follows. We go against super good players, as I would say. Case in point, when I made a Smurf, we went on a 30 win streak with my very basic Billy. No perks, no add-ons, no strategy. Now look. Look how horror it is. Super confident survivors. Got her out of position there. She didn't try and dodge, so it was easy to hit. Better timing. Running back on there. You have swing burst or no? You have dead out. Good. GG. Find it weird how people in your games don't feel disrespected getting called baby survivors by other YouTubers. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Do you other YouTubers call the survivors that go against baby survivors? I think a lot of people just don't watch my content and they just pretend like they know what the content is. Like, other YouTubers don't need to tell people who the baby survivors are and who aren't. I'll say it. I'll tell you when I'm going against people who are weaker. Like the Nia and David were the stronger players. And the Laurie and Claudette were weaker. You could see it. Though, looking strong versus my Billy isn't the craziest feat. At mid-MMR, I can still do pretty much 30 win streak, no perks, no add-ons, so it is a whole different league. They do watch the content, it's clips taken out of context. Yeah, but that's not really the content, is it? It's just clips taken out of context. That's not content. Claude's playtime. Oh, I didn't look at Claude. Weren't she off platform? Anyway. Good session, guys. Good session. Gonna call it a session, though. Not the good session part. Boom. Can put a bit of this. Oh, we can't put that music on. God damn it. That's fine. Oh. Alright. So. Okay. So, appreciate you. Love yous. Wait. Oh. If you enjoyed, remember to throw us a follow. If you're on YouTube, remember to subscribe. Like the video as well on YouTube. Especially about YouTube, go over there, subscribe from Twitch as well. If you want to see like highlights, stuff like that. I'll put the reaction thing on as well. Reacting to how Down became a laughing stock. Especially about Twitter, go follow my Twitter if you want some other really bad takes. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. So appreciate all the tips, all the bits, all the subs. Love yous. Hope you enjoyed once again, and I'll see you on the next one. All right. Love ya.